All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Makes you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. And we are live here again at Walt Disney World here at Epcot. The ball right there. I think you can see it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the park. I will be your camera operator for today. This morning, as we explore Epcot and have some fun, ride some rides, maybe even have a bite to eat, and have you guys join us for some fun, and have some fun with the community. And our gimbal. Poor Gus. He goes sideways a little bit sometimes lately. We're glad you guys could join us here in the live chat as we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday to give you guys a chance to see the parks, ask questions, understand a little bit what it's just basically escape for a few minutes, hang out with some other people who like yourself enjoy the parks, and just like a mental break. So whatever reason you're here, we're glad that you made it here today. And if you're watching in replay, we would love for you guys to join us for a live stream every once in a while. Check out our schedules. We put our schedules out every week so that you guys can figure out what we're doing every Monday through Friday. And if you're jumping into the live chat and you realize this is a great group of people to hang out with, and they are, we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button, be a part of our crew moving forward. So as I'm walking into the front of Epcot, we're going to be coming up to security here soon, and when we go through security, we don't share video footage of that, just to keep everybody safe. So as we go through security, I will be keeping the video down. I'll be turning the video off for just a bit. So hi. All the birds, I like to talk to the birds. So we'll be turning security, our cameras off for security, and I'll be back with you guys afterwards. But for now, you guys continue to chat and have fun, and I'll see you guys after we've cleared security. We'll see you guys very soon. have as much in my bag today. I'm hopefully we'll be able to get through pretty quickly. Oh, pardon me. Go ahead.
A little bit sorry, thank you. But okay.
A nice breeze coming there today, though. That's nice.
Hey, we're gonna have the strollers right over here, ma'am. Only one adult with the stroller, folks. I need everybody else to get in line. Everybody else has to get in line. One adult per stroller.
Okay, thank you. Awesome. Always making sure. All right. When you take all the stuff out of your bag that could possibly take off the scanner, and they can see it, and they're like, oh, that's just an umbrella. Oh, that's just a metal water bottle. Makes security a lot easier. So, all right, guys. Thank you guys for being patient as we go through security and making sure we always comply with the rules and stay in good graces. Crazy Gus Gus. Come on, Gus Gus. Gus Gus is going to play with us today. Might be time for us to get another gimbal. Maybe we'll reset later. Hello, Katie.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. We're all set.
All right, green to go. Thank you. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Epcot. No topiaries at the beginning anymore. Flower and Garden is officially over, and we will not be moving in to food and wine until next week, July 27th, the beginning of the 2023 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival, in which we'll start everything all over again with our festivals here in the parks. But until then, it's the International Festival of No Festivals. So we'll see what else we can get into and have fun with today. We will definitely be going over to the Land Pavilion, living with the land, hanging out and cooling off there. And our group for Guardians of the Galaxy has already been called for this morning. And park update. Surprise, surprise. Spaceship Earth is closed per refurbishment. So no Spaceship Earth today. All right, now that we're through security, all good. I got to do my favorite thing. I get to jump into the chat. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, welcome in. Woo. Good morning, Heather. Megan. Happy Wednesday. Mark, is Gus a goner? I think we're a little concerned. Gus may be, we may have used all of our motoring out of our gimbal. He does tend to reset after using it a little bit, so we're going to try to get the most out of him, but we may get a little sideways views here and there. I think once we're getting warmed up, he usually does okay for the rest of the stream. Good morning, Cynthia. We are heading on in and head on over to to Guardians of the Galaxy. Good morning, Rob. Welcome in. Should we thank the Phoenicians for the closure? They probably had something to do with it, Brandon. Probably had something to do with it. Oh, we're not going down this way. By the way, I realized yesterday at Hollywood Studios, Brandon, that I took you guys into every store except for Five and Dime. Five and Dime had the 1970s Decades collection in it, including the new Loungefly with Dr. Teeth, and I feel like I did you a disservice by not showing you the Dr. Teeth Loungefly. Come on, Christy, let's go ride Guardians. Ooh, tree cake. Tree cake! We're making tree cake. Yeah, he needs to get his coffee, a little bit of caffeine. So we're making our tree cake this morning. Tree. Oh wow, they actually decorated a tree like a tree cake. Check it out. That's pretty cool. They took one of their tree cakes and added all kinds of designs to it, make it look like a trunk of a tree. Nice. Good morning, Sheila. Welcome in. Welcome in, West Wing. How are you doing today? And if you guys are watching for the very first time today, I want to let you guys know, I run into a lot of Ninja Watchers in the parks. Ninja Watchers are those who love to watch. They are part of our stream. They just don't necessarily chat in the live chat. And the one common factor I hear in a lot of those who Ninja Watch, they always come up to me afterwards and say, I'm a little shy. I'm always scared to chat. And I'm just a very shy person. Well, I'm going to tell you that we still want to encourage you to chat. Give it a try. If you're Ninja watching today and you've been watching for a while and you've never said hello in the chat, you will be welcomed. You will be taken care of. You will find much respect, much support with this group. And don't worry, they will build your confidence and you will be safe to have conversations with others and get to know them. So come on, Ninja Watchers, even if you get just a second, just say hello. Let us know where you're watching from and give everybody a chance to welcome you this morning and wish you a happy Wednesday. Good morning, Nick Rick. How are you? Yeah, exactly, Waharini. When are we going to get our cake toast? Cake toast! Now, I, for some reason, have really good luck when it comes to getting my virtual group for Guardians. And it's always like right there at the beginning of the day. So I like to start out, if we get it called at the beginning of the day, to go ahead and jump in, because the line should be a little shorter when you start at the first part of the day, like a rope drop scenario. So, good morning. Thank you. Good morning, Brian. How are you? Welcome in, Cindy. FM Ever After is here. Wow, early morning. Good on you guys. There we go. Good morning, Tyler. Welcome in. Tyler is a Ninja Watcher watching from Long Island, New York. Anyone else watching from the New York area want to give a fellow New Yorker a good morning? Good to have you with us this morning, Tyler.
Imagine Terrans and Xandarians forever connected. though we have in fact been related from the start, born of the same
Morning,
stars
Sam.
at the dawn of time. There is still so much for us to discover together as we continue to explore the mysteries of our vast universe. Who knows what dimensions or multiverses we might find?
Oh, multiverses.
We invite you to discover more of our connected story as you journey through our wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind. Welcome.
Welcome, everybody, to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot. It's time for a ride. How you doing this morning, Jordan? Brittany! Ninja watching today. Good to see you, Brittany. Welcome in, Leanne. Love it, Leanne. I'm glad we could have you along with us for the ride today. By the way, August 2nd, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 will be releasing on Disney Plus. For those who want to watch it again or watch it for the first time. Good morning, Lenore. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Anonymous just tipped $10 using the PayPal link to support the community. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate your support. You keep our streams going and rolling so that others could ride Guardians of the Galaxy with us this morning. So thank you so much, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate your support.
Easy circulation of goods and people. Xandar soon became a prominent trading port, the largest import-export hub in the entire Andromeda Galaxy.
Woohoo! Good morning, Greg. Glad you could watch with us today. Always better to hang out with us live, right?
Fly by mechanical motion capture and intuition.
Cheers, James. How are you doing this Wednesday morning?
A Star Blaster.
It's gonna be a warm one today, Crystal. That is for sure. Today's weather, let's go ahead and talk about it. We are going to be in our 90s today. There is a 41% chance of rain here in the Lake Buena Vista area. And all of our highs for the next couple of days are going to be in the mid-90s. So I'm sure with a heat index taking us into the 3 digits.
But they also reflect on script.
If you're coming into the Disney World area, today's Genie Plus prices exactly the same as yesterday's, guys. $27 for multiple parks, $27 for Magic Kingdom. Epcot, $19, not too bad. Hollywood Studios, $24, and Animal Kingdom at $17.
You're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
A little bit of a line, Michael, but that's always the way it is, first thing in the morning. That's why even if your group gets called, I like to jump into it as soon as possible. Because the longer you wait, even though you have an hour to come in, the longer you wait, the longer the queue's going to be as people are coming in. Since it's just the park just opened up, queue's always going to be much shorter, even with early entry.
Were it not for the help we received from the Guardians
Buenos dias, Neo G.
I was fortunate
How are you?
to secure this exclusive interview.
Good morning, good morning.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak
Nicholas,
with
that's awesome.
Guardians of the
The
Galaxy.
most magical place on earth.
Also the captain. Captain Leader.
I thought the leader was Star-Lord.
Subway Fan 65 from Queens. Welcome in, Subway Fan.
So, it was your idea to help Xander?
Not too far from Tyler. Lillian, Eastchester, New York area.
Every Xandarian knows how big
Morning,
your life
Lillian.
is the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle.
Disney Kim says, hello, Tyler. Disney Kim from Troy, New York. Good morning, Paula the Bradleys. Welcome in, Crash Robotics.
Fortunately, he's plant-based, so we grew him back, and they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
Thank you so much for ninja watching today, Amanda. Welcome in.
Those quills, with his handmade
2 screens. That tie work, right eye Disney. It's a good way to do it too. I know a lot of people do it that way at work. That's pretty awesome.
I'll be back with more.
Welcome in and good morning, Aaron. Disco Inferno is always a good choice for me. Morning, Travis. Welcome in, Mark.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a
Caitlin's watching from Western Pennsylvania.
Peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like
Welcome in, Chin.
and the Guardians of the Galaxy,
See him nowhere, man.
we would never have survived. To discover more
Morning,
about these
Steven.
allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman
Good
in
morning,
the
Pixie
galaxy.
Dust. How are you today?
Welcome, Gamora. Wait, who called me that? Peter Quill. You mean Star-Lord? Oh, I was told he hates that name. Oh, yeah, he does. He really
Yo,
hates
Balance
it.
is going for Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Ends up teaming up with the Ravagers. They normally only work for themselves. Well, oh, Eliza. And was that part
Conga,
of Quill's
September,
plan?
Disco
You mean the
Inferno.
plan that didn't go according to
I'm good with
plan?
all of those.
We were completely up. In the end, though,
This time, I'm going to have everyone please take a big step forward towards that yellow line. Once again, if everyone could look down and please take a big step forward towards that yellow line, filling in all that space, making room for everyone coming in behind you. Thank you.
Awesome, Joni. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Joni. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for riding Cosmic Rewind with us today. I could go for a little conga myself, David D. How about yourself? Carl's watching from Vermont. Welcome in, Carl. We got a lot of Northeasterners in with us today. That's awesome. And guys, as we're watching and riding today, don't forget to take a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button. That tells YouTube we are live, we are ready to ride, we're ready to go. And the more likes we get on a stream, the more we see new faces come in and ride with us. So I promise you, if you guys all hit the like button right now, take a couple seconds to do so, by the time we get on this ride, I think we're going to have well over 500 people riding along with us to save the galaxy again. So help us out, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and watch and see as new and more people come in to chat with us today. Awesome. Thanks for ninja watching. Never got 6 for 6. That's pretty impressive, Jacob. Statistically, that's very impressive. Good morning, Brandy.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center. Making
Good morning,
room for
Scott.
everyone.
How are you?
Thank you.
All right, when we get into our pre-show, we'll let everybody enjoy it. Alexis! Oh, the Darth Vader lightsaber. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Well, happy birthday, Alexis. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. All right, let's go.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet
Teleported.
for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Now, our next room does contain strobe lights, guys. So if you are sensitive to light features like this, you might want to look away just until after we get teleported. I'm going to turn my screen all the way black so I don't disturb anybody else. And hope there's no issues with teleportation today.
Okay. I warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
Attention Terrans, please stand inside the lighted ring at all times. Stand inside the lighted ring. Thank you.
You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we figure that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good
question.
Yeah, who do you think took it? Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed. Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's reading a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow him through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
They're escaping. Where's the escape?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. You got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power.
All right.
When we get our power back.
Good morning, everybody. If you're just jumping in, you are riding, well, about to ride with us on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot.
Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon.
Good morning, Melody.
Hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out.
Estelle, Walt Disney World, thank you for subscribing today. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Welcome in, Dizart Dream. How are you doing today, sir? I am Groot. I am Groot. And thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up this morning. Good morning, Ashley. How are you doing this Wednesday? Welcome in, Pikachu. How you doing today, Mouse Ears and Beers? We're loading on really quickly this morning. That's good. I'm going to be breaking down Gus here, so we'll have a smaller device on our ride today. One, two. Oh. Good morning, Carlos. One, three, thank you. We're getting right on. All right, Gus completely broken down.
Hold down on the left bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Starjumper at all times. And supervise younger riders. Cuando se abran las puertas a los laterales,
Push up on your bar.
Starjumper y asegure todos los objetos puestos. Mire hacia la puerta baja de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se
All right, guys, enjoy. Let's go save the galaxy again. I'll see you guys at the exit. Good morning, Pam. I didn't get a chance to say hello to you yet. We were in the pre-queue. Thank you, Pam.
Okay, now headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I'm locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Rex!
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
Boys.
No one can stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
Everybody wants to rule the world.
We have him contained, but not for
Who names these things?
You're all heroes. So, you really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand. Welcome to the
Wants to rule the world. All right.
Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
All right. Oh, come on, Gus. Gus, you can play around with this again. You can make this happen. There you go. So we'll check out our Magic Band Plus. We're going to get a little buzz from Stitch today. No? Huh. Freak out. Woo! Already Susan's gonna have a day. Everybody wants to rule the world. Hey mods, can you help me out? Somebody make sure Susan knows we had Everybody Wants to Rule the World today. Freak out! Freak out! Woohoo! And that's how we start our day here at Epcot. How you feeling, everybody? How's the crew doing? All right, I'm going to continue to walk and pretend like nothing else is happening while I slowly put together our equipment piece by piece. Get us back into operation. And thank you again, Pam. I tell you what, there is something that is magical when someone comes into our chat and suddenly finds out that they have been gifted a membership to our YouTube program, which grants them their name in green in the chat. They get a badge beside their name showing how long they've been in the program, and they get to use exclusive emojis that are placed there. Over 20 emojis that are there for the use of our Magic Crew members as a way to say thank you for supporting our channel. So guys, if you suddenly find your name in green and it wasn't there before, you can thank Pam or someone else in our community who's been nice enough to pay for your month to come in for the next 30 days. So thank you so much, Pam. Hope it puts a smile on you guys' face. Have some fun with the emojis. If you have questions about where they are or how to use them, feel free to ask the mods. What a beautiful day it is this morning. Welcome in, OVLD Media. She is. She's like our little fairy godmother here in the chat, isn't she? So one of the things we strive to do here is we want to make sure that once you leave our streams, no matter what you were feeling when you came in, we want you to feel that much better when you leave. We want you to leave with a smile on your face from ear to ear. And the thing about our streams is we want to help spread the sunshine. So keep it upbeat, keep it positive. Welcome in, Theme Park Casual. And always have fun chatting with and spending time with others in the chat. 60-minute standby wait. Shall we go, single rider? See how long it takes us to get on test track this morning. Good morning, Casey. Welcome in. Good morning. And single rider line means we gotta sing the single rider song, which goes a little something like this. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Whoo! Well, drive safe. Good morning, Nicola G. Welcome in, Haley. How are you doing this morning? Lisa's ninja watching today. All of our ninja watchers, good morning, hello, and welcome in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you very much.
Have a great time.
And of course, now I always forget about this. I always put Gus all the way together. Again, wait a minute. Let's go ride test track. We got to pull him all the way apart again. Hey, it's good practice. This is the sim track. Welcome to the sim track. Welcome in, Dominic. It's test track. Good morning, you lucky dude. Remember, we're here to spread the sunshine, not to steal it. Every once in a while, we have someone rogue come in and they have no desire to be a part of the community. They have no wants to spread sunshine. They're not here to make others happy. And our mods are here to remind them what our streams are all about. So thank you to all of our mods. We have an amazing group of mods. They're always here, like I said, to help you guys out. They are here to help. And if you have questions, feel free to ask. We have a great team of mods. They really do. Sad news. Hang on. There we go. Owen wanted to come today. He really did. He loves Epcot Day. He wanted to come, and unfortunately, I have a event after today's live stream that he would be unable to attend. So I had to tell my poor son that he would not be able to come with me to Epcot today. He's at home contemplating life and the decisions he's made up to this point, and I feel terrible. But he will be back with us again tomorrow, Pam, when we go for our resort tour tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be heading over to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort for a full walking tour. Wow, we're getting a little bit of a lag in here, aren't we? So Owen will be with us tomorrow. We're going to be checking out Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're going to go and check out, walk around all the buildings. We're going to show you the new under the sea rooms that have been renovated just recently. Have some bites, show you what's there for amenities, and we hope you guys can come join us tomorrow. Wait, there's biscuits? Ooh, now we talking about Southern biscuits like I'm talking about an English biscuit. I mean, both of them are just good. I just need to know what the expectations are. Good morning, Annette. Okay. Which one? 3, thank you. Brittany, what a preview. That was very kind of you to think of her that way. You know, I should let Owen know that even when he can't come on the stream, he's welcome to come in and chat with us. He created his own YouTube account just so he could chat every so often. Good morning, Charlie. Half ninja watching today. So we can see like your legs, but that's it. And the shadows. Wait, there's Charlie's legs. I bet he is. He's probably doing research on Caribbean Beach Resort right now. Welcome in, Stitch Lover.
Check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened in your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you. La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuida los niños.
What are we doing?
Automated tracking technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicle's going to do when it comes to their efficiency.
Engaging EcoScan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Labor spectrum imaging in progress. Calculating total environment impact.
Where are my trees? No trees?
Commencing responsiveness test.
No trees!
Okay, responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged.
Alright, we ready to do this?
Responsiveness data.
Capability. Efficiency. Responsiveness. Upper power. Hang on! This baby hit 64.9 miles per hour. We're gonna take some serious streaming. Woohoo!
Displaying power test results. SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared to the same car after your
I
design.
know, Guajarini. I'm not really sure why they haven't put that back. Kind of takes away from it when you see you're going outside. Come on, Gus, you can do it.
Please watch your step as you exit. And remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers in our scoring area.
Who's the cool guy? I missed it. Good morning, Calvin.
go. Rider, the little rider. Woohoo! All right, and that was Test Track. Woo, air conditioning. Kind of love it. How is everybody doing this morning? If you're just joining in, welcome. You're coming into Epcot here, live from Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. If you have Memory Maker, your photo will be taken here on Test Track. You won't even have to stop. If you have a setup to where PhotoPass will automatically recognize your My Disney Experience app or your Magic Band on the ride, and should be automatically uploaded to your app. So to get that photo, you're going to want Memory Maker. So here's another tip too, and I always check to see whether or not there's something I should offer. Just depends on the group that I'm with, but they always, here's one of my biggest tips on Test Track. If you're getting a family photo and you don't have a full car of just your family, if you don't have 6 in your group, let's say you have only 4 or only 5, they're going to put a single rider with you. They do it every time. Here's the tip. If you have Memory Maker and there's someone riding with you who's a single rider, you can always ask if they would be okay if you let them into the car first. And this seems strange, but hang on with me here. The PhotoPass ride camera on this particular ride is on the right side of the car. So if you have a family of 5, like let's say mine, if you have a family of 5 like mine, they will put a single rider in your car, a complete stranger who is probably the nicest, wonderfulest, most Vogue-like model you've ever seen. They will sit on the right side of the vehicle, and you'll get your PhotoPass photo taken from the camera. And when you pick it up, you're going to go, look, there's my family and some dude. Now, if they're okay, and of course, always ask them, never push it. But if they're okay, you can always ask if they would like to get in the car first. That would get them into the left side of the seat, the left side of the car, so that when you get your PhotoPass photo of your family's all together, and your wonderful new addition of your Ohana will be in the back. It's an option. Like I said, everything's, your mileage may vary, pun intended. But if I'm usually riding with a family, I will sometimes offer it. I'll ask them, are you guys using Memory Maker? Are you getting a PhotoPass photo of this ride? And if they are, I will oftentimes ask them if they would like me to get in the car first, so that I will not be at the front of their picture later on for a vacation. Sometimes people take me up on it. Yes, Meggio, all the food kiosks will be closed until next week, until July 27th. So none of the food kiosks will be open. Just the regular quick service and table service restaurants that are found throughout the year. Good morning, Jason. So I see that we got people in our Magic Crew cast who are throwing in the emojis, letting you guys know what they voted for. Means our food poll is up, our lunch poll is up. If you're new to our channel watching with us today, you as the crew get to choose what I have for lunch today. You get to choose, I get to chew, and then we review. So vote in the poll. Highest number of votes when the poll is closed wins. And depending on if it's a mobile order or not, if it's mobile order, Susan will order it for me using my mobile My Disney Experience, so that I can't see it. I don't know the order at all. And I don't know what I'm going to have until we walk up. You guys keep it a secret in the chat. Use secret codes like option 1, 2, 3, 4. So vote away and let your voice be heard. Thank you guys for being a part of that. And Lauren, hello, hello. How you doing this morning, Isabel? Brian says you guys should go with the third option. I have no idea what that is, but Brian is very, very confident with his decision. Good morning, Forever Young. All right, now, I don't know if Brandon is Brandon, Dr. Teeth himself, still in the chat with us this morning. Brandon, if you're in, this is a brand new Loungefly from the 70s for the Disney 100 Decades collection. There you go. There's Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. The Disney 100 Decades 70s collection. It's $88. It's even got the little tassels. There we go. Good morning, Isabel. How are you? All right, Mike. There we go. There's Brandon. Dr. Teeth himself. A couple other things that are from the 70s collection. Let me show you guys those as well. I love this one. A big fan of this movie. And I think they normally have them out for display as well somewhere. I wasn't sure if they're on the other side. Let's see if I can actually show you what they look like. Not in this one. There's too many of them to put in there now, right? Oh no, you don't have to do that. I've actually got some pictures and seen it. They're really cute though. I love the Dragonfly Evinrude. Bernard and Bianca. I loved this movie as a child. I love this movie as an adult. And it's I think it's $34.99 for that plush set. And then of course we've got the Aristocats. Oh, look the pics. How are you? Love this movie as well in the theaters. How are you doing today, Chris?
Good.
It's a nice day, especially on the inside. It's a little warm out there. But it's been warm. I think we got like a 40% chance of rain today. But we got a little shower yesterday, which helped.
Yeah. I thought this week we were supposed to have that Saharan dust, whatever, to cover, but I don't think it's doing a very good job.
As long as we're prepared for whatever it is, then we're good. Preparation is all about preparation. I'll look at our little musical notes here on the side. Everybody wants to be a cat. Now, and these are metal. These are metal, guys, so be aware. A couple of things when you wear ears like this. One, in the heat, these might get hot. So beware if you reach up and touch them. If you're wearing them outside the park for a while, you don't want to get yourself burned. And two, because they're metal, when you store them, when you wear them, you know, no head butting and stuff like that. Stuff like that you got to be a lot more careful with. So just be aware of the fact these are metal. They're almost like pins that have been attached to the top of the ears. They are $39.99, and they are in fact Loungefly, I believe. I think they're Loungefly, maybe not. They look like they would be Loungefly, but thank you, Chris. You too. What do you think, Michelle? I like the good colors. I think it fits. Knew It This has this one on order. Since Owen is 18, is it still neglect when you don't bring him? I need to share something with you guys real quick while we're talking about neglect and what we do with our 18 and 19-year-olds. Caleb's birthday is tomorrow officially, guys. Caleb will be turning 18. We will be celebrating Caleb's birthday in our live stream on Friday. Tomorrow, not, because we're going to do a quick live stream over at Caribbean Beach. And then we won't have enough time to have, I think, enough time to really celebrate his birthday. So we're going to move it to Friday for the live stream. But last night, our Virgin Voyages rep with Travelmation, Tamika, had another wonderful webcast, which is wonderful. She did an amazing job. Tamika, if you're watching it, I doubt it, but if you are, you did great. And love the look. Looks good. But during last night's thing, she does it once a month where she just kind of introduces people to the brand of Virgin Voyages. We learned something last night we did not know. And we will be sailing as a group on Virgin Voyages in March. We will be doing a group cruise. It will be March 20th through the 24th. You guys are welcome to come along with us, as long as everyone in your group is 18 and up. If they're younger than 18, they're going to have to stay with Nana or Pop or wherever or other arrangements. But this is an adult-only group cruise for March. Our boys will both be 18 by the time we sail next year. Our daughter Liberty will not be, so she cannot join us for the Virgin Voyages cruise in March, but both the boys can. This, and being an adult-only cruise, of course, our boys aren't 21, so they can't drink. Except for the fact we just found out last night, and I didn't even think about this. Once we sail away from Miami, we will be in international waters. Susan and I didn't even think about this. The laws, the drinking laws here in the United States are only valid in the United States. And once you sail away from the United States, didn't even think about that. Did not even think about that. So, crazy, huh? It's not going to change anything with our family, I promise you. But I just think we didn't think about that. Just did not think about that at all. So, hello, Nanby. How are you? Good morning, Derek. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And look the picture. I'm sorry I missed your chat. Was that Laura? She had a name tag on that said Chris. So I was a little unsure. I didn't want to talk to Chris and act like she was Laura if Laura was Chris and Chris was Laura. But she had on a name tag that said Chris, so I wasn't sure if that's who you were talking to or not. So I was a little afraid to just start calling her Laura. And CMs are so nice. Even if you call them by the wrong name, they're still going to talk to you, and they're really nice that way. So that was the confusion there. That's right, Derek. International waters rules apply. And I did not know that until last night. So, you learn something new every day, right? And we have, after last night's webcast with Virgin Voyages, we have another stateroom that's been booked with us in our group coming in March. So if you guys are interested, if you would like to sail with us in March, we would love to have you join us as well. Further information or to book your room, reach out to Susan at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Here's the information again. March 20th through the 24th, we will be sailing out of Miami. We will be going to Key West and the Bimini Club. And then we will be coming back to Miami. It is a 5-day, 4-night cruise. And there are lots of cool things inclusive when you sail with Virgin Voyages. So if you would like some more information or to put your name on to come sail with us in a group, let Susan know. All right, while you guys are still voting for our food options for today, let's head on over to the Land Pavilion. Hey, Dopey Runner. How are you? I know, Lindsay, it's just kind of scary to think about. The funny thing is, I don't think either one of our boys would even have any desire to actually imbibe. But it is good to know that at least that is the rule. Rules are rules, and we follow them. Unless we're not in America. So Samantha says Puerto Rico is 18. So they could. I don't think that they would. But according to Virgin Voyages, they could, as long as they're in international waters. I have no concerns whatsoever wishing on a mouse. Our boys are both very responsible. And I am not concerned in the slightest. They're not. They're not. Dopey Runner, did you ask the Virgin representative how much it would cost to rent a whole ship for a cruise in case one of us hits the Powerball? That would be, that would be, can you imagine us having a whole ship? Oh my gosh. That would be, can you imagine? Just imagine if we had the entire ship. The entire dining room. Just nothing but people who hang out in our community. Now, we have close to, not quite, close to 24,900 Magic Crew members here in our channel who have subscribed at one point or another to be a part of our group and watch. Wouldn't it be interesting to see how we could choose 4,000 people to jump in and have some fun on an entire boat filled with nothing but people we hang out with and chat with all the time. That made me smile, Dopey Runner. That was awesome. Just the idea of that. I've often thought how much fun it would be, Dopey Runner, to rent a movie theater and just say, hey guys, we're all going to go watch this movie, and if you want to come as part of our group, it's, you know, it's on us. Let's all watch a movie together. That, I think, would be a lot of fun. I can't even imagine having a 5-day cruise together. Hello, Karen. I will be traveling in August from Japan. How hot and humid is it there? I am so sorry to tell you this, but it will be hot and it will be very humid. August and September are the dog days of summer, and we will be probably in the 90s. Heat index will be in the hundreds, and so be prepared for some hotter days. Just make sure you drink lots of water. Remember, alcohol does not count as hydration, guys. It actually dehydrates you slightly, so make sure you drink lots of water. Make sure you have a way to cool off, whether it's a neck fan or cooling towels or something like that. But it will, it's something you need to be prepared for, most definitely. And Karen, here's another thing, and I mention this every so often. For those who are looking forward to planning future trips, if you wanted to know what the weather's like, if you want to know what the crowds are like, we live stream every single weekday, Monday through Friday, and have been doing for a few years. So if you're looking for information on how hot it is, what the crowds are like, I recommend going back and finding our old live streams. So if you're going to be streaming from like, or if you're going to be vacationing from August 5th to the 10th, you can go in and find last year's streams from August 5th to the 10th in 2022. Watch them, and I have weather reports up on all of my streams. If they're not park days, I don't. If they're just like a resort tour or something like that, I don't normally talk about the parks because I want to make sure they're good reference materials and they don't need to be dated. But anytime we go to the parks, I try to have weather up. Go back and watch the old live streams. You can get an accurate idea of what it would be like when you're planning on coming. Good morning, Michael. How are you this morning? Happy Wednesday. So it's a non-issue with us, and we really will have to confirm some things, but it did bring up a question that I didn't think about. We never gotten even to that situation before, so we're going to ask further. We're going to make sure if it is coming from a U.S. port, maybe the U.S. laws still apply. Like I said, we've never been in that situation before, but it's good to know. Good to know to ask about it. Good morning. Welcome in, Surfer Girl. 5-minute wait on Living with the Land. Let's go. Welcome in, Leo. You ready to go check out the land today? I love a good 5-minute wait on Living with the Land. How about you? Good morning, Davey. A comment was made in the webcast, so we're going to have to determine if that really is the case. But we'll find out and we'll let you guys know. But remember, this is an 18 and only cruise. So I know. But you get to have the morning. It's a sad morning. You get to have breakfast. You get to watch the boat come in. I still count it. It's sort of like the last morning of your Disney trip or your Universal vacation. Try to squeeze as much out of it as you can. But I know the feeling. Yeah, just expect it. Be prepared for it. And that's the best thing to do. Welcome in, my three sons. How you doing today? Living with the land. Good morning. I'm glad you could join us this morning, Wishing on the Mouse. How you doing, Bald Josh? Bald Chris says good morning. Now, when we get off the ride, I have something else I'm going to tell you guys. I have to share with you, but we're going to ride as much as we can until it's time for our lunch today. Make sure to vote in the lunch poll today, guys. If you can't see the poll, what I recommend you do is leave the stream and come back in. Sometimes that refreshes it and puts the poll back up at the top. But once you vote, it does disappear. So you've already voted once. You won't be able to see it again, I don't believe. Now, as we're riding this morning, guys, I will not be chatting with you during the first half of the ride. I will save any chat with you until the greenhouse at the end, and even then it will be very low-key and really close to the camera, so I don't disturb any other guests. My display will be dark during the first half so that it's not too bright for someone in the boat around us. So continue to chat and have fun. One? Okay. So enjoy, have fun. Continue to chat and have great discussions with the Magic crew. New people come in. I know you guys are going to be good to welcome them in because we're always glad to have new people come and have rides with us today. So, and if this is your first time ever joining us here, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our Magic crew. Take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button today.
morning, Amy. Welcome in, Phil. That's awesome in many ways. Good morning, Eric.
For your safety, please don't lean on the gates, friends.
Let's listen to the land. Let's listen to the land. Good morning, Christy. Welcome. Good to see you, Christy. Welcome with the live stream today. Oh, we're going to be there. We are definitely going to be there. I think we've been here for the first day of every new festival since we moved here 5 years ago. And if you're having a good time today and you haven't done so already, don't forget, guys, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube we're having a good time so they can invite others to have some fun with us today, too. Here we go. Hi, I'm Greta Kid. Glad to have you with us, Michael. We'll see you guys in the greenhouse.
desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals have learned to survive in these harsh conditions, make use of what little water they can find, and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients have gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil. One day become home to the American farm.
Seems brighter. New light bulbs?
Sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt.
The thing is, Buzzatron, neighbors on farms like that are normally about 4 miles away, so they probably never hear the dog.
Yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your hotel rooms.
Oh, what a gorgeous day. Good morning, Isaac, and thank you so much for the narration today.
Scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce powerful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics.
Thank you for ninja watching, Alex.
While others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starch for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants.
I wonder what you do with a fluted pumpkin. I've never. Is it for baking? Is it? I don't know. Never say I've ever had a fluted pumpkin before. But my father knows.
Popular fruit in the world.
Quack, 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 quack. right, Credit Kid. Have an amazing day. We'll see you real soon. It's because of the Festival of No Festivals, Rob. Yes, they did. They took them out. They considered them part of Flower and Garden, so.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar
Welcome in, Chris.
that make up our everyday
Good to see you at Disney Baker.
The common grains growing here, maize, sorghum,
Ooh,
and
quinoa.
millet plus rice account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption.
I love quinoa.
Learning how to increase
So.
yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Welcome in, Drew. How you doing, sir? Got some traveling going on, man. I hope you guys travel safe.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields, while more efficient with using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests,
We're gonna buy you, Bingo.
we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides.
The snake gourd.
We're growing these crops.
Oh man, if I saw that laying on the ground, I'd think twice.
Precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Alright. I love this tomato tree. Tomatoes all grown up above the ground. You just have to step under the tree to collect them. Makes harvesting very easy.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields.
Yeah, by growing your tomato plants up like in a tree mat formation, they actually make more, and it's easier to harvest. Brand new cucumber plants coming up. They taste even better, Mark. Thank you, guys. So yeah, notice our Nemo and Friends is now gone.
They include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. Can you imagine just this quiet little ride, and all of a sudden you got a Pirates of the Caribbean drop. You go in darkness. Wow. Oh man, that would be funny. Good morning, Whitney. Welcome in. Good to see you, Big Al. I know, man. You just gotta. It just settles the mind.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely on.
So yeah, Greg, a lot of the food that's here, it makes it into restaurants here at Disney World or to feed the animals over at Animal Kingdom.
Only then will we truly be
Living with the land. Oh, that's great news, Daniel. I hope she's doing much better.
on behalf of Walt Disney World. We hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the growing and growing things in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the book and remain seated until the roller coaster is stopped.
All right, does this ride make anybody else hungry? I never really thought about it, but I mean, you're going through, you're seeing all the vegetables. You see all the pictures here, people standing in front of crops and harvest, and I never really thought about it. Then they throw you out into a food court. I mean, is that intentional there? Good morning, Islanders. Welcome in. Not really. There's no bacon on this ride. Sorry, veggies. Oh, I thought you said sorry, veggies, like you were apologizing to the plants. All right. Thank you guys for riding with Living with the Land. So I've got to tell you guys a story. The plan today was to surprise you, not only with Living with the Land, but we were going to surprise you with a behind the scenes tour. And I went to make a reservation for the 10:30 behind the scenes tour, and there was a spot open. I went to make the reservation, and it kept telling me there was an error. I kept getting an error over and over again. Here's the weird thing. They actually took the fee out of my account for the tour, out of the Ear to Ear Magic PayPal account. So, but we didn't actually ever get confirmation, or it never showed up anywhere. So we're gonna have to try again soon. Banana? Ooh, banana. Look at the see banana in here. Now, if you guys don't know what this is, these are actual clippings from the greenhouse. They placed them into these gel that allows the, I think the plant can grow up to like 6 months in this gel. You can purchase it here, take it home, replant it, and you'll have yourself a a plant directly from Epcot. That's beautiful right there. Here's my tip from what I've learned from Mark trying to do this in the past. They can grow here a little bit. So if it's a smaller sprout, let it grow until it gets a really good root system. It increases your chances of transplanting later. So,
Hey, you're dear.
how's it going?
How's it going?
How are you guys doing today? We holding off on soaring for this morning?
Yeah, my wife and I, we have 2 other kids who are going to ride this lot, so this one's
Been there, done that.
yeah.
So, but at least it's air conditioned inside and nice and cool, right?
Yeah.
So,
Keep up the good work.
oh, appreciate it. Thank you very much. So yeah, we were intending on taking you guys on the behind the scenes tour today, but hopefully we can get our refund back, or at least the money will come back into our account a little bit later. But to figure out, hey, but we do that kind of stuff all day long. Susan does it on the regular for our travel clients, so it's not that big a deal. Get it all worked out. For now, though, hey, we still got some time. Let's go over and look at the desserts. Desserts! So, we will get a behind the scenes tour on the stream eventually. Oh, I miss the days when the dessert counter was like filled with desserts like it is everywhere else. Strawberry shortcake, cookies and cream chocolate mousse, the Mickey cookies and cream cheesecake, that looks good. It's part of the Disney 100 right there. Cookies and cream cheesecake, $5.79. Hello. The mini chocolate bundt cake. That looks pretty good. The turtle brownie. Chris said that we got their plant, they couldn't get it going. Well, ours had a problem, but I think we didn't let it grow long enough. So Crystal, behind the scenes tour is $35. So we also couldn't get the annual pass discount to go through either, but I wasn't worried about that, but we'll get it all worked out. Hey, we're gonna get on there, Rose, no problem. Yeah, Jessica, you have to show up early in the day. Those plants go pretty quickly, and also the selection goes over pretty quickly too. 4th of July shake. How long is this gonna be available for? No idea. They're just gonna show up one day and not be here? Yeah. A red velvet shake with whipped cream and red velvet cake. I better walk away now. Just walk away, Chris. Just walk away. Red velvet's my Achilles heel. I gotta get out of here. Oh, that's awesome, Andre. Andrew got an orange plant from here one year, and still going well. Can you imagine if you have something that's, 10 years old and growing, thriving in your yard or wherever, and you can say, yeah, I got that at Epcot. It wasn't so much that you pulled away from it. You kind of had to pull the gel out and then kind of break it up. And I think that's one of the problems we had a little bit, because ours was so young, we didn't let it grow a little bit more. We ended up pulling a few of the roots away, and I think that may have been our downfall, which is why I say let it grow and grow a really heavy root system before you pull it out to try to transplant it. Yes, Stephen, it is $35 per person. It is a 1-hour tour. And you can book it using your My Disney Experience app. When you book it, they will ask you whether or not you want a morning or an afternoon tour, and they have a few, but it's $35. I anticipate that because I never got an email confirming my reservation, and because it told me it was an error, that we'll probably just get a refund into the account, and we're gonna try it again. Maybe we'll shoot for it sometime in August. Oh yeah, of course. I want to do it. Matter of fact, I've only been a little nervous because you know, it is a private behind-the-scenes tour, and we will be taking you guys with us. So when we do it, I've got to be extremely cautious and respectable, and on the tour the entire time, which you know is hard for me to do, so that I don't ruin the experience for anybody else. Good morning, oh Missy. All right, guys. I got 10:48. We're getting close to 11 o'clock. You guys ready for an early lunch? Make sure to put your vote in. Let's go check out what our friend Figgy is doing. So we make our rounds this morning, and you have a few more minutes left to vote for what you'd like us to have for our meal today. The Gilligan experience. Then we have all kinds of kooky adventures happen to us, Jeff. Like witch doctors and strange medallions that do things when you touch them. We actually have, Roy. I was actually considering doing it this morning just now, but it is a 45-minute wait at the moment, and so try to keep it 30 minutes or less for a wait if we can, just to make sure we don't make you guys wait too long for rides. But no, we've actually filmed it before, and I can't remember. I think we've actually gotten away without a copyright on the song, which is what I was also concerned about. But Winnie the Pooh is out this morning. Is that what it was, TLP? TLP says that the reason the computer I tried 3 times last night to get it to go through, and it knew that Mrs. Way, Owen's not with you, so no, you can't go. Winnie the Pooh is over there in the shade. He's a very smart bear. For being a bear, very little intelligence. Good morning, Peggy. Oh, I would have so much fun being a skipper. Why, hello, Winnie the Pooh. He's in the shade today. Bears have to keep cool, you know. There's nothing worse than having your honey pots get overheated. I'm going over and go check out Winnie. They were here all season and he missed them. He was so close. Are we doing exercising? Looks like Pooh's exercising. Stretch. Up, down, touch the ground, puts him in the mood. Up, down, touch the ground, in the mood for food. It's the Winnie. Oh, thanks, Rose. Uh-oh, arm circles, arm circles, arm circles. Oh, man, back in pledge. I'm pledging again. Arm circles, stretch. getting on. He's getting ready for a 5K. Relinquish my spot so others can get close and get their photos with Winnie the Pooh. The bear is out. Wow, is that a line outside? Is that? Are we looking outside? Are we going outside for Figment? Is our dipstick ride? Is our dipstick showing long? Uh-oh. That's a rut row. Woo! It is a rut row. We're gonna wait. You guys realize we're gonna probably wait longer for Journey to Imagination than we did for any other ride we've ridden so far today. It's our dipstick. It's not a good sign. That could mean something for later. A pooga. It would be a pooga. I was thinking about that too. Welcome in, Blooming Cheesa.
So we're full this is not my leg. This is a lot, but okay.
Who bother? Woo. At least we can feel the air conditioner even on the outside. It is a long one today, isn't it, Amy? Exactly. It's a let's get out of the sun kind of ride. Oh, it's fine, Jessica. That's why our mod's just for mine, because that's, you know, we forget about that sometimes. No worries. We just don't want anybody who's using those programs for vision impaired to have the program start yelling at them in their headphones. It won't be too long. Weebo. If I remember correctly, Weebo was actually voiced by Julia Roberts, right? In the movie? Good morning, Tara. We'll move along okay. I think well, we've already gotten word of some new things coming into Epcot for the last part of the year. Disney will be using Epcot as our center of celebration for the Disney 100. And just this past week, we got some information about what they're going to be doing and how they're going to be doing that. Also, we're still waiting for official word of when we're going to see our buddy Figment come in as a meet and greet. That was already announced last year. That he is coming as a meet and greet character. The question is where and when? So, oh, was Weebo Jodie Benson? I did not know that. I thought it was Julie Roberts. Oh, that's cool. Jodie's done so much voice work. for Disney movies. It's amazing. So much that most people don't even know she's there. One of my favorite of hers was Enchanted, where she plays the lawyer Robert's assistant. It is. It's from Flubber. Right over there. Professor Philip Brainard. Yes, Jodie Benson was the voice of the original Little Mermaid back from the 90s. She's also the voice of Barbie in the Toy Story series. So every time you see a Toy Story movie and you see Barbie, that's the Little Mermaid's voice. Isn't that weird? Oh, we've got a few rides down. That might explain some things. So Robin Williams, one of my heroes, and it's a thing to realize that a man who made so many people laugh, who made so many people happy, who was there to entertain, himself had internal struggles with happiness, and it just goes to show you it doesn't matter what's going on the outside, that there are things that people struggle with, and you never know their stories that they're internally dealing with. So that's why on our channel it's extremely important that we continue to do what we can to not just look at numbers. It doesn't matter what the number is for subscribers. It doesn't matter how many likes we have. What matters are the people that are in our chat, the real people. We like to get to know them. We want to put their comments up on screen. We want to have conversations, because fact of the matter is, the real success is when people come in and become part of the community, make connections, and that's where the fulfillment of our streams come from. So if you're watching today and this is your first time, yes, we love it when you hit the thumbs up. We love it when we have a ton of people watching, but the real magic of this is when you're making connections and you get the fulfillment that helps you when you walk away, to feel and realize your worth, your value, and know that you're not alone. And if you're feeling alone today, come on into the chat and let someone else show you that that's not the case. You're very much a part of our group, and we're glad that you're here. So so Crystal, what they did is when they reimagined the ride, they did they decided to go from the imagination thing to idea of the science, the institute, the Imagination Institute, and then they brought in the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids franchise and the Flubber franchise, which was the remake of The Absent-Minded Professor. So they just brought in ties. They added a little intellectual property is what they did, so they can push some of their movies as well. So it's not really a nudge toward Flubber, but it is a idea that in science, those who create use their imagination, and it was a way to bring attention to the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and the Flubber. So Terry, we're actually in the next building over where the Pixar movie short is. The Pixar movie short is where it used to be Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. And that's where you used to watch the 3D movie, and the audience ended up getting hit by the shrink ray and shrunk down to the size of lab rats.
Hello everyone.
Dr. Channing.
Welcome in, So Cargo.
Your next Arkham House tour group has arrived.
How are you doing today? Thank you for the that information you sent the other day. We'll keep a lookout for that. Before? Yep. I love both those series. Just one. Thank you.
Hello, friends. Welcome.
Can I say this though? I'm going to say an unpopular opinion maybe, but as much as I love Robin Williams and I do adore the man, I actually preferred the original Absent-Minded Professor to the remake of Flubber. And I think it had to do with the fact that Flubber, they took the Absent-Minded Professor and they gave Flubber a personality. They made it into a living consciousness. And while it was cute, and it was amazingly cute, I don't know, something about the story just, it took away from, I think, the character of the professor a little bit, I think. So. Do you remember the attraction that had Drew Carey? See, now I'm blanking. I know it, but yet I don't. One. Row 6, thank you. Row 6. Sweet, sweet. Our Dory sticker is still up. On the Sound Lab, there is a Dory sticker, and it has been there forever. Also, what's still here? Look at our Figment. Our Figment's still up there as well. Right up there on the pipe. He just hides there. Hey, Data Right! Redmond Murray did a really great job as a professor. All right, here we go. Now, as we're riding today, guys, I am going to be quiet as we ride so I don't disturb anybody else. So you guys continue to have fun.
To ensure
Keep chatting.
tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour travel. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run
And
wild.
congratulations, guys. We're up to 24,880 Magic Crew members. We are 120 Magic Crew members away from hitting 25,000. So if you're watching today, first time watching, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Welcome in, and Magic Crew, as people come in and tell you that they've subscribed, welcome to the crew. Oh, the old sound one. You know what? I think I went one time, but I don't remember much about it. Oh, because he's a Muppet. He is a Muppet who is all about American patriotism. And he's still over at the Regal Eagle over here in Epcot. We're waiting for this little light right here to go start blinking. Oh, there we go. Ding, 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 ding.
To our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab.
Notice the
We'll
door that says
begin by
Dream
testing your
Finder.
hearing with a series of tones.
That's a nod to the Dream Finder.
Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here! All aboard! Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Welcome in, Jasmine.
In a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-L-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than with the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Figment? There is going. Shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come to play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course not! The nose knows! One awful whiff.
One awful whiff. Awful whiff. Can you name another song that has lyrics that contain awful whiff?
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea! We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I've made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. Things come side up and upside down.
Yeah, we're going to be visiting the Upside Down and Halloween Horror Nights this year too, but it won't be nearly this friendly or colorful.
Now here's the real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
Oh no, FMF after.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
A dream, make me a dream come true. With just a spark of me and you.
Always a shock.
Of all creation, right at the start of everything that's
Imagination,
A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark for me and you.
All right, so what you guys couldn't see, that I could see, the very front car. Obviously, we're having a great time. Whether it was their first time ever riding the ride, I don't know, but they were obviously caught off guard by the puff of big air and the loud noise when the room transferred from computers to imagination area. Always keep in mind, you never know who's going to be riding. First time experience. Love it when something like that catches people off guard as a surprise. That's just part of the fun. And that's exactly why I don't like to talk loud at all on the rides. I like to keep my screen down dark so I don't ruin any effects. It's very important that that experience is just maintained, really. So it's so much fun to see a family enjoy it. And I actually saw them when they were coming through and they saw the Figment halfway through the ride. I saw one of the kids raise their hands and do a little heart symbol toward Figment. It was adorable. It really was cute. So. And there's Joy. All right, I can get back in here. Hey, you had the. I would love to have known what was going through their mind when they said, "Hey, let's put Eric's face on the moon," and everybody else goes, "Yeah, that's a good idea." Oh, I just, oof. I have no comment. Welcome in the milk. All right, well, before we walk away from this area and start grabbing ourselves something for lunch, I'm gonna go say hello to the jumping fountains. How are you guys doing this morning? If you're just jumping into today's live stream, what a wonderful day it is this Wednesday as a bird comes flying right at my head here at Epcot. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here in Orlando, Florida. Glad you guys could join us today. It is a bright, beautiful day, fluffy clouds, 41% chance of rain today. Highs are going to be in the low 90s. And I don't know, we might get a little shower this afternoon, but I think we've escaped it so much so far this morning. I think this little corner of Epcot oftentimes gets overlooked and missed. You guys ready to catch some water? Here we go. You ready to catch it? Here it comes, here it comes. Anybody get it? Welcome in, Diz Jake. How you doing? All right, guys. The lunch poll was closed. You guys voted. You choose. I choose. We review. It's time. We're gonna go to the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. Heading all the way over to the American Pavilion. Who once said that if there's barbecue on the menu for the poll, you know what's going to win? Speaking of Sam Eagle, we're going to head on over to the Regal Eagle. We'll make our way to the American Pavilion and have ourselves a bite to eat. Thank you guys so much for voting in our lunch polls, for making this streams your own. I'll have a good chance to walk off some calories before we grab lunch today. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Three Strands. This is a very just peaceful place to just hang here and let the water kind of cool, calm you. Rose caught it. I caught it with my head. I've had that happen a couple of times. I remember when the fountains were for the longest time after 2020, they turned the fountains off. They just weren't even on. I'm glad that they're back. Oh, I'm glad. I love to do this, Shirley. I think it's just fun to just sit in amongst it and just let it just kind of happen around you. Doing well today, Diz Jake. I'm waiting to see if I get hit in the head with a jumping fountain because I got a little too close. That chlorine just kind of clears your vision. There we go. There's our last element of the great spot over here. That does sound familiar, doesn't it, Brian? Just in time, Shelley. Let's make our way around the World Showcase today. It has been a long time since we've been over at the Regal Eagle. At least probably 3 months more. Because I know we haven't been there since before the Flower and Garden started in March. I always wonder whether or not, and one thing I always think about is the banana pudding. Now, one of the things I like the most about it, Jill, is the fact that they do cover and celebrate the regions of barbecue by duck, by having barbecue sauces from the different regions around the southeastern United States. And thank you guys. We have 635 likes on today's stream so far. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, guys. Hit the thumbs up. It makes a big difference because YouTube always is trying to figure out when people type in the word Disney what they would like to recommend. And the streams that have high likes lots of people chatting are the ones that get recommended the most. So you guys have the most influence when it comes to new people coming in and having fun with us today. If you're watching with us today because YouTube recommended the channel, it's because of those who've already gone before and hit that thumbs up button. So thank you guys for that. Little mini roses. Whew, I might need to get the umbrella out. It's toasty. Speaking of toast, Texas toast. I'm going over to the Regal Eagle. We can do it. Well, you know, I had the same issue when it comes to putting in the request for our behind the scenes. It kept erroring out as well. Makes me wonder if we won't have charges for meals that didn't actually get placed again, like it did with the behind the scenes. Now, Rob, I tend to do that as well at certain times. I mean, for the longest time, I used to do that with things like the Chinese food restaurant, or even Mexican food. So I'm thinking, well, I could just go and get Chinese food at my local place. So, but I also have to keep in mind that there are many international guests who come over, and this might be the only place they get to go to. This might be the only representation they get of United States barbecue. How does that make you guys feel? They judge all of our barbecue for the entire country solely upon what they can get here while they're on vacation. Is that a good thing? I think it's funny because Owen, like you said yesterday, Owen's location is chosen by you, but he still gets to choose what he eats. And it was funny having him try to explain how that worked yesterday. It's embarrassing now when someone asks me for even my phone number. Or if they go, hey, what's your wife's phone number? And I'm like, oh, give me a second, I know it. Because you had to put the number in all the time. Now you just yell at your phone, hey, call Susan. Susan, and it just dials up. We remembered a lot more back then too. When you think about it, we probably knew 20 to 25 of our closest people's, all of our peeps' phone numbers. We don't have to remember anything now except Google. Google! Hey Max, how you doing? We're getting closer to your trip coming up this fall. You excited? Is it starting to get to it yet? You ready? You ready? Is your list of things you want to get here getting longer and longer? Now this is, what would you recommend getting from Regal Eagle? Brian Connor, we had thought about eating there when we go in September. Well, the one thing I do recommend that if you've never eaten there before, especially if you're not familiar with the different types of sauces, try all of the sauces and make sure you kind of read the stories of where they come from, which ones are which. And I think that's a fun thing to do, is to recognize the differences between the sauces. And you know, Robert, I still think it's one of the coolest things. I mean, think about it. This thing's over 40 years old. And it's still pretty entertaining. Yeah, well, You should see what it looks like. It's not looking too good today. Welcome in, loser dork face. So I have to tell you a story, loser dork face. I had a family come up, introduce themselves to me after the stream earlier this week. They said they were ninja watchers, and but they don't ever really chat. So, but you know, they watch a lot. We were just kind of talking and chatting about their vacation, and I forgot how it came up. We were just talking about channel names, and she said, she's like, there's some interesting channel names out there sometimes. She said there's one of them that came up, and when you said it, my son was listening with me and watching the stream, and when you said the channel name out, his eyes got big and he just looked at me like, did Chris just insult somebody? And I said, was it loser dork face? She's like, yeah, that's it. I said, yes. I said, here's the funny thing. That is actually their channel name. It was not my improvisation. I didn't name them that. I said, but the funny thing is that I felt uncomfortable first time as well. But the great thing is they're actually a patron. They've come on to our Zoom calls that we have every month. The first Tuesday of every month, we have all of our patrons come on, and everybody comes on video and audio. And I'm glad that happened, especially for most people, everybody. I love to get to meet the real person behind the channel name. But Loser Dorkface is just the nicest person. And to get to know them. Now I have no problem saying Loser Dorkface because I know the real person behind it. But I can imagine how others may feel when I say it out loud. So if you're watching for the first time, no, we're not just throwing out insults. If you've never had a chance to join our Zoom call on our patron group, it's really cool to meet the names, or to meet the faces and the real people behind the channel names. But I just thought that was funny. I thought I'd share that with you, that was something that stuck out with this family who told me about it. And so, yeah, this morning, if you guys want to say good morning to Loser Dorkface, feel free to do so. I don't think they would mind at all. And like I said, extremely nice. Welcome in, Marcus. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew. And Marcus and Christian. Christian also hit the subscribe button this morning. Magic Crew, do that magic you do so well. And welcome in Christian and Marcus to our Magic Crew this morning. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you guys with us today. Well, we appreciate. We had 30 people watching all on the Zoom call this past month, and I know that it's difficult. A lot of our international friends can join us because it's later in the night. I think we may have to set up for the month of August. We may set up 2 Zoom calls, one in the daytime, maybe in the middle of the day, just so that all of our European friends who are going to bed earlier, five hours earlier than we do, can join us sometime. So. All right, we are making our way over to the American Pavilion to grab some lunch before the crowds get too heavy for lunch today. You guys have chosen us to grab lunch at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. Well, I thought you would appreciate that. That stuck out of everything they were talking about. That's the one thing that stuck out for them. Their son thinking that somehow I was insulting. I was being rude to somebody in the chat. He's like, Mom, did he just call that person a loser dork face? Ooh, good morning, Donald. How are you? And anyone, if our automatic system did not pick you up, if you hit the subscribe button today, don't miss out on an opportunity to introduce yourself to everybody, but just let them know that you subscribed today. Remember your name, and that way when you come back in, we can say hello again and remember how you've joined. So I'm rushing through here today. I'm doing my little 5K. I'm doing like a 2K over to the Regal Eagle. It is a beautiful day, Mouse Ears and Beers. It's hot though. Highs up in the 90s. Heat index is much higher than that. It's okay, when we get in Regal Eagle, we'll have unlimited drinks, refills, hydrate a little bit. Welcome in, Education CB. JMZ 555 is watching here with Emerson. Good morning, Emerson. Welcome to Epcot. Glad you could watch with us today. I hope you're having an awesome summer so far. Rose says we're heading out to Epcot. Hope to see you there. If you do, Rose, come over and say hello. Let's go hit the Regal Eagle. Now, Susan says that she was having errors with the mobile ordering, so normally she will order things for me so that I don't have to see what it is at all, even through the ordering process. And it is really just the food gets put in front of me. It's the first time I even know what you guys voted on. And I think we can change it up a little bit every once in a while. Should be able to see the screen a little bit better too. Regal Eagle Smokehouse, celebrating the regions of American backyard barbecue. Kansas City smoked chicken, Memphis pork ribs, Texas beef brisket, North Carolina smoked pork butt. He said butt. Desserts, banana pudding, fresh watermelon cup. Now proudly serving ice cold refreshing Coca-Cola like every other place here at Disney. Not quite busy too yet. Too busy. Oh, did she get the order in? Okay, good. Oh, I just saw that. You can't see until 11:45. Man. Well, normally there's a 5-minute grace period and window there. So how about if I have a seat for 4 minutes and we'll just chill for a bit? Does that work for everybody? We'll do that. Sit right, you know what? Yeah. We'll sit right here. windows of opportunity. Remember, you can usually check in about 5 minutes earlier. I know, I'm a little too crystal. I like the banana pudding here. Pretty good. Alright, let's turn the camera around for just a bit. We'll wait till we can put the order in. Maybe it won't take too long because I'm surprised you're having to wait till 45 minutes. Not very many people in here. Oh, they don't open till 11:45. I was not aware of that. I guess that's why nobody in here has food. It's very unusual for a sit-down restaurant here. Dr. Disney, welcome in. I worked for a barbecue restaurant for 7 years. Was every position besides bartender and general manager before they closed. So Regal is definitely a favorite of mine to stop by. To give you any flashbacks, one thing I don't know about, I don't know if it goes by everything, and this may be an overgeneralization, Dr. Disney, but I'll tell you what, when I think of barbecue places, especially here in the South, the one thing I always noticed about it is servers who work at barbecue restaurants don't like to do refills, especially when it's hot like this in the South and people just drink it down and continually run around doing drink refills. So barbecue restaurants, on the whole, overgeneralization, I'm sure, always serve much, much larger drinks. So these little bitty cups, no. As a server, I have to be running back and forth, refilling that all the time. So you ask for a Diet Coke, you're gonna get a Diet Coke. You're lucky if you can finish it. But it keeps the servers from having to run back and forth all the time. The big thing is you know, sweet tea. You get the sweet tea at a restaurant like that. That's a lot of sugar, but it wasn't uncommon for gigantic containers of that to be done. So I love to go in when the crowd is like this, just kind of chill and enjoy them. So how is everybody doing this morning? Welcome in. We're going to have some lunch here in just a moment. They're all hiding. See, I don't know. Maybe they're on the line for imagination. That's exactly where they are. So, welcome in, Chef Ricky. We are here at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse here in the land of American Pavilion. Where are you going, Gus? You're going. Wait, there's the ground. Wow, that's what the tables look like, in case you were wondering. So, we're gonna get some barbecue. I don't know what you guys chose, but I have a feeling it's gonna go better with sauce. It's pretty decent food, Jess. I've not really had too many complaints here. To me, it's not as good as some of your local barbecue places where they put their heart and soul into everything that they do. But it's a great representation for the most part. Look, Debbie, what are you having for brunch today? All those people sitting down in a restaurant, there's no food. They're just hoping it's going to show up. Like Hogwarts. Which, I'm going to go completely off topic here. Let's go to Universal. I'll get back to it. I always had the hardest time first reading Hogwarts in the Harry Potter series. Now, I guess according to the magical world, you can use magic to create all kinds of things, but you can't use it to create food. Which was always my issue, is how in the world did it happen when Dumbledore would just wave his hands in the Great Hall and all the food would appear. And we're talking, these students were eating better than I ever ate as a student, any institution I ever went to. I mean, they're like having the most illustrious banquets every single time they walk in the place. And this food would just appear, and you're like, how in the world, if they can't magically make food, where's that coming from? Then you find out later in the series that it's made by magical house elves that are imprisoned in the basements of the castle, and they're continually making food, and it just disappears and shows up on the table. Really? Okay. Lauren says, that explains the size of the cups at Oakwood. They're big, aren't they? Huge. Austin says, my wife and I found cheap flights for Labor Day, and we'd be able to go to Halloween Horror Nights. Now we just got back from Cali not too long ago. What should we do? So I don't know if you have flexibility, guys, but I will say this. First of all, when you're ready to book Universal and Halloween Horror Nights, give us a call. We'll be glad to help you guys out with that, get you your tickets, of course, help you book and get all of your rooms together and reservations. We can help you get your Halloween Horror Nights tickets. The only thing we can't help you purchase are express passes. I mean, we can, but they're different than everything else. They're not the same system. They're not something that we as agents go through and get in the same way. But if you guys are ready to go to Halloween Horror Nights, let us know. We will be going as a group, and I haven't made it. I need to make a formal thing about this so we can put it up so everybody can know about it. But we will be going to Halloween Horror Nights as a group here at Ear to Ear Magic for anybody who wants to go on September 9th. It's the second Saturday after it starts at Universal. And September 9th, not everybody will go into the houses. Susan will be leading up the group that stays out of the houses. But we will be coming as a group. If you do come and would like to join us on September 9th, we are asking that anyone who's going to be going to houses, please get an express pass, guys, because we want to hit all the houses that we can that night, and we don't want to make sure, we don't want to have half the group have express, not the other half just, it messes things up a little bit as far as getting everybody, keeping everybody together. So if you are interested, that's September 9th, it's a Saturday. If you're local, let us know if we can help you out with that. We'll get you set up. Also, if you're local and you want to get a fear pass that allows you to go to several nights over the season, there's several different ones. We can help you with the purchase of those. But I just wanted to remind you guys again, September 9th, it's a Saturday. We already have several who have already purchased tickets that are going to be there that night. Susan and myself will be there. I want to see if Owen will come that night as well. And we're just going to have a good old time. We're going to be there all night long. So if you're local, or if you're just going to be coming in for a vacation, or would like to book a vacation, contact us and let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys make that happen. We would love to see you guys on September 9th as we go through and experience See You in the Fog, this year's Halloween Horror Nights. So send us a email if you guys are interested. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. I'd love to have you guys join us. We're going to have a good old time. So Naomi can't wait, right, Naomi? So Alex says, I am thinking about getting that seasonal AP for Universal. The seasonal pass, a lot of those passes are really good. They have blockout dates on them, but if you're not interested in going during the major holidays, really good deal. It's a lot cheaper than some of the other parks that are in the area. But let us know. We can help you purchase those if you'd like. We can even add seasonal passes to your rooms if you want to book a room. We can add it to your room, and if there's an AP discount available for that room, you can get that discount off as well. So that's kind of cool. So what time do we have? 11:45. Thank you, Mark. I worked on it. Always assumed that Dumbledore was just teleporting food from the kitchen to the tables in the dining hall. That's what it is. The elves are making it in the kitchen, and it just goes right back up to the hall. Nobody ever sees them. People who make it. So, but yeah, if you guys are interested, just like Heather said, we will be there on September 9th. whole group of us, whoever wants to go. It's just going to be an open time. So if you guys are interested, just let us know ahead of time. So we're going to try to put together a list so we know who to look for. We don't want to miss anybody. We will not be live streaming that night. We're just going to have a good time together. So if you guys are interested in joining the group, let us know so we can put you in the list and keep a lookout for you as well. And gluten-free choices, really good options here as well. I voted for the barbecued men's leather belt with a side of Peter salt. That's good stuff right there, Russ. All right, orders ready? Let's go. Let's go pick it up. Thank you guys. There we go, Skipper Bob. Come on. Come on, have some fun with us. You're gonna come hang out with us? Sweet. That's gonna be awesome. I've also, I think I'm gonna be added to another couple of media lists for some local haunts this year. So I'm gonna do some more stuff like that. 5510. Hello, I got a mobile order for 5511. Yes. Thank you. We got ourselves a barbecue sandwich. And slaw. I love some slaw. All right, guys, let's go over this way. No, that way, that way, that way, that way. Look at that, it's a pre-moistened towel. Woohoo! Alright. I'm going to sit at this small table again, making sure there's plenty of space for others. And try to remember my backpack later. So let's see sauces, sauces. Got to get the sauces. Ketchup. Don't. Just don't. Ketchup. Don't ketchup. We've got the Sizzling Pit Dry Rub. It's a classic Smokehouse sauce. We've got brisket sauce, Vinegar League, and the Old Glory Sweet Mustard Sauce. So 4 different sauces to use today. And yes, we're going to get some of all. Mustard. A lot darker than what you'd think it would be for a mustard sauce. Vinegar base. The Carolinas is very liquidy. Brisket. Texas brisket, you think they'd give us a larger container to put it in? And the classic Smokehouse. There's your Georgia sauce right there, as thick as can be. So, And it's gonna get a little messy, so shoot, shoot, shoot. All right, so let's get a picture. We can remember it later. Put this right over here. Little behind the scenes. None of that. Let's eat before it gets cold. Alrighty, guys. Well, this is a good time for us just to sit and chat. If you guys have any questions about things, feel free to ask. I'm here. Susan's here. That skylight is something, isn't it? Bring it down a little bit. Get that through. No dessert. Coleslaw. Our dessert today is coleslaw. Now, this is our sandwich. Foodies love it. Oh, that's right. I've done that a couple of times before. You can actually pull them open. If you just take and pull them, they're made to just. I've already sauced them up. But just to show people what Pam's talking about. You can pull these things open and then make them wider. Welcome in, Blue Moon. Welcome to the Regal Eagle. Now, because I've got a sandwich instead of, oh, this is a brisket sandwich. Brisket sandwich. you got to be a little bit more careful with your sauces. Brisket sauce. This is, I think this is a brisket sauce. Nope. This is the brisket sauce here. Fry me up a fried chicken biscuit. Wow, Crystal, that sounds really good too. Land crusher. All right. It's brisket. And thank you guys so much for the 700 thumbs up. 700 of you guys have taken the time just to do that. We greatly appreciate that. Brisket sandwich on buttered Texas toast. Coleslaw, which to me is just a favorite of barbecue fare. And I'm very particular about my coleslaw. It needs to be mayo based, not vinegar. Sorry, Carolinas, but purple cabbage in there. Good and crunch. Gonna have that crunch of the slaw. There is a little bit of tang, a little bit of bitter in the coleslaw here today. So, a little different. They do, Boomer. They have got brisket. They have got ribs. They have got chicken. They have got pulled pork. That is a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread. I may take a couple bites and then release the bread. I saw the comment about your dog getting sprayed by a skunk. What is that, tomato juice bath? What do you guys do with that? How much tomato juice does it take to make your dog not smell like a skunk anymore? PD, good morning. Welcome in. Hello.
I'm here to subscribers. I just want to say
Oh, we're live here now, yeah. You're fine now. Where do you watch from? Well, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it.
I was looking for your son. You said yesterday you were going to bring him up.
I feel bad. I left him at home today. He didn't get to come. So I have to tell him this doesn't taste good, but it tastes delicious. So, but thank you so much. Thank you guys. How have you never eaten here? Put it on the list. You guys got to come check it out. So it's a good size, a good amount of brisket inside, but I'm going to tell you, buttered bread. I'm okay with that, but at the same time, sometimes I like to just take the bread off and just enjoy the barbecue meat. Wow. Actually, really good. Hello, Julie. Do your fellow Carolinians, are they okay with that? A lot of stuff I eat with vinegar is fine, and you need that acid in a lot of culinary foods. You need the acid in certain things, but for me, for coleslaw, I don't mind a little bit of vinegar. Matter of fact, when I make my own vinegar, when I make my own coleslaw at home, I do use vinegar, but it's much more mayo, sweet flavored. But the vinegar is still very important. But when the vinegar is like the primary ingredient, and the acidity is what you taste first, I don't care for that nearly as much. So. I haven't had brisket. You know, let me tell you something, Forever Young. I didn't have brisket until I was married. No lie. I didn't know what brisket was. We didn't have brisket growing up. Growing up in our southern barbecue restaurants, we had chicken, we had pork. We did not have brisket. We had ribs, didn't do brisket. It wasn't until I started traveling, when we moved to California, we went to a barbecue place in Santa Clarita. We walked in like, ooh, barbecue. I'm like, where's the pulled pork? They didn't have pulled pork. They had brisket. I'm like, what's brisket? I had no clue what it was. That was like 2001. So. This is the new eatery at American Adventure. So the old place where you used to have your chicken sandwiches has been replaced with the Regal. Completely different restaurant. So yeah, a little different now. Awesome, Ken. You'll be coming over the weekend where we're going to be doing wine and dine. So that first weekend is going to be our Run Disney race weekend. So we're going to be in and about and around. We're going to be running races. You'll see lots of people running around with medals that weekend as well. So if you see us as we're going around, come over and say hello. And hopefully it's going to be a great weekend. We're going to have some meetups that weekend as well for the whole crew, whether you're running races or not. We're going to come up with a schedule where if you guys just wanted to come over and meet other people from the community, we'll post those schedules and locations for you guys as well. Wow, that is interesting. Maybe, is it a South Carolina, North Carolina thing? But or maybe they just learned. I don't care. This group loves the barbecue. I don't know. You know what? We didn't order a dessert. How about we put a challenge up? You guys want to do a dessert poll for today? How many likes do we have right now? Do we want to see if we can get our likes up? And if so, Susan can put another. Oh, Susan's like, nothing more work. Susan works so hard on travel while I'm over here doing stuff for the live streams. To make her do another poll, she's like, oh man, why does he do this to me? What do you guys think, mods? You want to put a challenge up for the number of likes we have? If we can get a certain number, we'll do a dessert poll. You guys up for a challenge? And right now we're at 24,887 Magic Tree members. We're 13 away from hitting 24.9. So while the sandwich is good, I'm going to pull a little brisket out. So so I can try some of the sauces. And this is the Carolina vinegar sauce. It's very liquidy. Very acidic. The mustard sauce. This one's, even though it's not yellow, it's the mustard sauce. Wow. You can definitely taste the mustard though. Welcome down to Disney. Jacob's going to be here Tuesday. If we hit 25,000 subscribers before next week, we're going to be celebrating 25,000 on July 25th, which is Christmas in July. So we're going to be in all the parks maybe on Tuesday, Jacob. Welcome in, Don Reed Disney. How you doing today? I don't believe so. Not quite yet. Never heard of brisket before I moved to California. Never. So is it a North Carolina? I thought it was the Carolinas period, but is it just North Carolina that does the vinegar? All right, let me try the Georgia sauce. Now this sauce is thick. It's not gonna run. This is the kind of sauce I grew up having. See? That's what I'm used to. That'd be great, Jacob. Look for us. Come over and say hello. We're gonna try to make it up big. 4th of July milkshake. It is. It's over there. I forgot about that one. It's red velvet. I gotta make sure I say hello. For a second there, I thought we got a PayPal from AT&T, and I'm like, oh no, that's where I paid my phone bill. That was generous of AT&T. No, it wasn't. They took my money. Oh, you know what? I missed one from this morning. I totally missed it. It was 3 hours ago. So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew this morning. Dr. T himself sent in a $10 PayPal. I had no clue. I'm so sorry, Brandon. I didn't mean to ignore you. I did not see it. I didn't know. I didn't have a notification. But this morning, right after we got started, Brandon sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Brandon. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm so sorry that I didn't see the notification and get this and sing you your PayPal song earlier. So thank you for that. Greatly appreciate it. And where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's moving around. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Walt's Chili. Walt's Chili sent in a $10 PayPal. How are you doing today, sir? It was the brisket, wasn't it? It was the Texas brisket sauce. Hang on. Is that what brought you around? I think that's what the Texas brisket sauce. So thank you so much, Walt's Chili, for the $10 PayPal. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for letting us share a little Texas brisket with everybody on today's stream. And I love it when these come through. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. This morning we also got another PayPal from Tony. Tony Vanderlip came in and said, you know what? I got to say hello to all of the Ohana by giving a $6.26 PayPal. $6.26, the sign of Ohana. Thank you so much, Tony, for that. And that is a thank you and a sort of a call out to the rest of the community. When anyone ever donates a $6.26, that's just to show you guys how much we appreciate you and the channel as well. So thank you so much for that, Tony, and appreciate you guys supporting the channel and letting us do what we do. It really is menu. It calls out to several different areas of the country as well. Hey Roberto, what is your favorite Disney park? Between Epcot and Magic Kingdom. I love these two parks. They're a lot of fun. Magic Kingdom is the original, but Epcot, you gotta love it for the foodies, right? Kind of. It's gotten busier behind me as we've been here, right? Morning, Chris Shaw. I should say good afternoon. Hangover for Walt's Chili for one more time. One more Texas brisket bite. A little bit more Texas sauce on it. Here's all of our Texan friends. Got a punch to it. Ryan, those only go off at 3 o'clock in the morning. Doing good, cousin. It's a hot day today, so at least for lunch we're able to stay inside a little bit. It is a high of 93 today. It's going to get warmer for the next 3 hours. Now, the bread is good, very buttery, but I'm okay with not eating all of it. Just the barbecue brisket on the inside. Because it's so hot today, I'm not drinking my usual Coke Zero. I'm actually drinking vitamin water. Maybe a few little extra electrolytes might help out. And I don't have a Circle cartridge with me today, so today's Genie Plus prices right here, same as they were yesterday. $27 for multiple parks for those who are park hopping. $27 for those who are just staying in the Magic Kingdom. $19 for Epcot here in this park. $24 in Hollywood Studios, and $17 for those who are staying in Animal Kingdom. We've never done a challenge like this before. Awesome. Heather says, hey Magic Crew, we have a challenge for today. Let's get 25 new subscribers so this can get a treat. Share the stream out to friends and family. So right now we're at 24,888. Plus 3 imaginary cubes. 24,923. Is that what the goal is? So if we can get to 24,923 Magic Crew members, it's 25 new Magic Crew members hitting the subscribe button. Susan will pull up a snack call. We'll grab whatever you guys want to do for a snack today. This is different. We've never done that before. Cool. Make that 24. Only 24 away now. Alright, let me finish up the coleslaw and then we get you guys back outside. Let's go do something else. Do some exploring. I do love cabbage. I don't know why I love cabbage so much. I mean, I guess there's worse things we could like than cabbage. There you go. When this stream reaches 24,888, you're going to see some serious streaming. All right. Enough of this. Let's finish up and get going. We've gone up 4 more subscribers, only 21 more. Wow. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, and when you do subscribe today, make sure you let everybody know so we can welcome you in. It's fun to get new people in our Magic Crew, but we really like to know who you are and get a chance to say hello.
That's actually like pretty good.
There are quite a few. There's always the new foods. But, I mean, it's exciting to start a brand new festival for even the new foods, but some of your old foods that we really enjoy. Getting to go back and try them again. Do I really have a favorite right now? I think overall I get a little overwhelmed at the beginning of the food festival because it's just like, we do one a week. I mean, this is like getting to start over a brand new food hall.
Okay.
Alright. I always like to eat here. It's very nice. So welcome in, Kendra. Thank you so much for subscribing. And who's building the Lego Disney 100 castle? When I'm done, I want to come over and help. I want to build it so bad. I don't know why. I miss the old castle. So let's talk about the food real quick. Whenever we eat the food, we always make sure we review it so you guys can get an idea if it's something you might be interested in or not. And we always vote and put our ratings on a scale of 1 to 5. 1 to 5 being 1 being not something we would recommend, we don't really like it. 3 being average, it's good, but it's not anything you're gonna like bring up in conversation while at work. And 5 being outstanding, you can't miss it, you gotta try it next time you come. And we come up with those on a scale of 1 to 5 based on 3 criteria. Value, that's price and portion. Presentation, how good does it look and do I want to eat it? And flavor, how good was it? Will I have it again? So here at Regal Eagle, you guys chose today the brisket sandwich. The brisket here, well, all of the barbecues can be a little pricier depending on what you get, especially if it gets a platter. But it's not too bad, especially because, you know, you're not getting hot dogs. So I'm okay with it being a little more because of what you're getting, including the moist towelette. Portion, the sandwich is a little on the small side comparatively to like the other sandwiches. I'm used to barbecue places, they oftentimes will have 2 sizes of sandwich, a regular sandwich, which is usually about that size, and they love to throw up that, you know, big boy sandwich, you know, that gigantic sandwich that you really don't need something that big, but the guys always feel like they have to like step up and eat it anyway. But the sandwich is a good size. It's not a lot of brisket, but it's enough for a sandwich size. And the coleslaw is a perfect portion as well. It's actually a little bigger than the little cups that sometimes you get. I can't stand it when you get a side at a place and they have those little plastic little circle cups. You get like 2 bites, I'm like, I need more than that. So I'm very happy with this size. This is the size of a coleslaw you should get, okay? How good does it look? Good looking sandwich, no problems there. I'm ready to eat it. And flavor, I'm no problem with the brisket, it was really good. The bread, it's thick, it's like Texas toast, that's what it's supposed to be. A lot of butter, but for me, especially on a hot day, I'm okay with having a couple of bites and then pulling the bread off. So to me, the last thing I want to do is fill up with a lot of bread. But, I mean, that's part of the theming. So you can't really take off points for that. But would I have it again? Yeah, I have no problems. Now, the coleslaw, again, has got a little bit of vinegar in it, a little bit of that tang pushback bitterness. I don't mind a little bit, but to me, this is a little more than if I was making it myself. But it's still a very good coleslaw. It's got some crunch to it, which I like. I don't like soggy coleslaw. And it's well seasoned. Another bad thing about coleslaw, lots of times you go to places and there's no salt and pepper in it. A lot of pepper in theirs already. So I didn't have to season it. I don't think I seasoned it at all today. So overall, the only problems I had was I really don't need that much buttered bread, and that there's a little bit more vinegar than normal in the coleslaw. Overall, very happy with it. I like the flavor of it, and it's a good meal overall. So I give it a 4 out of 5. And now that we've got the moist towelette, we are done. There are refills here, so you can continually go back and get some more drinks if you need to. Especially on a hot day, you make sure you have plenty of water or lemonade or whatever else you may need, and before you go back out into the heat. All right, well, let's relinquish this table. Let somebody else have some barbecue. Welcome in, April. Krisha, I would definitely need more than 1 moist towelette. Luckily I didn't get the ribs. Welcome in, Eduardo. How you doing? Good afternoon, love hugs. Just read a post today that Moana is going under some major testing today. We'll walk back by there and see if we can see anything. Remind me when we go back toward the front. Especially if you guys get us to a snack bowl and we go up that direction. All right. Let's go! It's in the name. It's what it's called. See, it's on the wrapper. To heat, microwave for 5 seconds. I didn't even know that was a thing. Pre-moistened. I'm just reading what's there. All right, let's get back out of here, guys. Guys enjoy and keep cool as long as you can. I've never used one of those before, but I know a lot of people do. I feel like it would be weird to have something touching my neck.
I don't like for my neck, like I can be scratched my neck, but I don't want to just my back.
I'm gonna have to try. I may have to try that for my son. He gets overheated very easily. So he's the one we always have to keep cooling towels on. So, well, you guys have a great afternoon. All right, let's go. Let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. Thank you. Ooh, what a bright, beautiful day. Really blew out. Welcome in, Darren. So I thought I'd do something we haven't done in a bit. And I know the Voices of Liberty will be performing again at 12:45. It's 12:30 now. Let's go check the Art of Disney store just for a second, and then let's pop in and see if we can get a performance. And it's been a long time since I've got to share the Voices of Liberty with you guys on stream. So there we go. No bread, extra cabbage. See, that's the secret to those barbecue places. They give you lots of bread so you'll get full. I don't mind a little bread. We all love bread. You know the person in your group that doesn't like bread? I mean, unless, of course, they're gluten-free. If someone just says, no, I can eat bread, I just don't like it. Those are the people you watch. You keep your eyes on those zebras. You keep an eye on them. Those are the people, when stuff goes down, you look their direction first. So... So when we used to come over to see the Voices of Liberty sing, Liberty used to love to come up and introduce herself to them afterwards and let them know that her name was Liberty. Oh, look.
look, guys, look. Look, it's Jafar. Oh, look. It's Janir. Hey, DJ Sting. I had the barbecued brisket sandwich today with coleslaw. Even when you avoid some of it, you gotta have at least a bite or two, right? Extra buttery. Oh no, Mark. Isn't that the way it happens? A little more made of Ursula. Look at Tink. Cinderella.
Keep on it right now. Yeah, it was like, welcome home, balls.
Johnny and Jafar, wherever you are. For me, I've got to have soft bread. It has to be on the soft side. If it's too crunchy, if it's too toasty, a little too much. Isn't that a cool one? Why should I worry? Why should I care? It's the Spaceship Earth. By the way, Spaceship Earth is under renovation right now. Refurbishment. It's closed today. Ooh, a little abstract. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a Kent. I've not seen that one from Kent. Kent Haverstam. That one's cool. What do you guys think of this style? Wait, was it? Wait, who said that? Wait. Chrissy says my son only eats yeast rolls at Thanksgiving. Yes, I've seen family members like that. Check this one out. If Caleb was with us, it doesn't have anything. I've not seen this one before. It's Oswald. That's cool. Of course. Mahalo. He's so cute and fluffy. A David Buckley, Chippendale Park Life. This is the original, by the way. This is $4,000. Welcome in, Dispod. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. So we are in the Art of Disney here in the American Pavilion. And the glass figures. Where do we see the glass figures? These are the plaster ones here. I guess plaster, what you call it?
They range anywhere in price from $150 to $180. There's a couple of them that are a little less. This Mickey one here is $125. Cinderella's Castle is $199, but most of them are around $150. Well, Fab 50. There he is. Welcome in, Scott and Jean Marie, watching from Jersey today. All right, guys, let's head on out. Let's go check out the Voices of Liberty. Let's see if I got my times right for that. And thank you for everybody who has hit the subscribe button here today. We were going to put a snack poll up, and our mods put out a challenge to see if we can add 25 new subscribers today. And we are up to 24,898. We are 2 away. We are 2 away from hitting 24,900. And I think the challenge was to see if we can get to 24,913. I did the math wrong. So at this point, we're 15 away. Thank you guys for everybody hitting the subscribe button already. You're welcome, Leo. How bad are the strobe lights? It depends on the area. They will use strobe lights to do jump scares through certain areas. Like there will be scare actors that will be hiding in corners, and there will be a switch at their foot or at their reach right before they get ready to jump out to scare people as they walk by. These little dark corners, they will activate the switch. It will turn on a strobe light so they come out. It accentuates their appearance. So it does happen through the scare zones. It just depends on the areas. Some of the, and you're going to get just that much, even more so inside the houses. So. Tony says, do I have my 24,900K subscribers graphic ready? I don't know. Are we going to get close enough to do that? I think I can make that happen. Thank you guys so much, because at this point, I'm showing we've hit 24,900. Congratulations, Magic Crew. You've hit 24,900. Congrats, guys. And welcome to all of our new members. Now, in the next less than 5 minutes from now, we're going to have the Voices of Liberty will be coming out to perform for us. So we're just going to sit back, chill, and let them entertain us with some amazing a cappella. The sound is better inside the dome But we're going to sit out just outside the edge so that our camera doesn't distract or block anybody's view. So congratulations, everybody. 24,900, only 100 Magic Crew members away from hitting 25,000. Welcome in, Mark. Awesome. 24,903. We're only 10 away from hitting the goal the mods put up, guys. Awesome. All right. Ready for our singers? Here they come. All right, guys. I will keep my chat down. I will not be chatting at all, actually. I'll just be enjoying the singing of the Voices of Liberty. Thank you for everybody who's watching along with us today. Thank you for the thumbs up to encourage YouTube to invite other people to come and enjoy it with us today. Coming to you live from the American Pavilion here in Epcot. Welcome to the Voices of Liberty a cappella group. Performing several times daily here in the American Pavilion right before our show in the American Pavilion group.
My friend on the floor's got the right idea. The best place to sit
And of course, you also can stay exactly where you are. If you change your mind and want to come forward later, please feel free to do so. Most importantly, though, we like to ask, who's having a good time at Epcot today? Thanks for being here. Well, you know, it's been since the earliest days of the film studio that songwriters have played a critical role in the development of Disney's films. One thing that Disney songwriters have always been known for is their ability to capture the heart and the soul of a character into just a single song. I will hear their every story. Take hold of my own dream. Be as strong as the seas of story, and proud as an eagle's. Na 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 na. like we were about to have 13 independent countries rather than one United States. But it was Benjamin Franklin, who was 81 years old at the time, who stood up and said, "We need help. If a sparrow cannot fall without God's notice, is it probable that a nation could rise without his aid?" I know that we prayed. And so the delegates did agree to adjourn, go home, and pray. And when they returned in the fall of that same year, they wrote in one accord, "We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America." Establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity.
All right, now normally at this point when the Voices of Liberty are done, guests can walk on over and check out the show, American Adventure. Though we cannot stream the American Adventure because it's too awesome. So we're going to make our way slowly back out of the pavilion. Give it up for the Voices of Liberty. Love that a cappella group. And yes, you guys noticed they are wearing their much lighter outfits. They even in the past they would, during the hotter times of the year, especially during the Independence times, would wear those outfits, mainly because they would have performances sometimes, especially around the 4th of July over in the theater, American Gardens Theater. But the colonial outfits are cool, but can you imagine wearing a colonial outfit today? In this kind of heat and getting back outside. So, whew. My goodness, there are a lot of blue hairs out here today. A lot of blue hairs. Look at all the blue hairs. There's a blue hair right there. So,
you know, ever feel like you're being stalked and like people are looking at you and I'm like, oh no, is that him? Oh yes, it's him again.
This is the guy who gets mistaken for Sam Eagle on a regular basis. How are you doing, sir?
A salute to all live streams, but mostly to ear magic.
You have a minute and a half. No hurry, no pressure. What's up, man?
I got nothing good. I'm doing good.
It's a hot day.
I am literally, that's what I was going to do, is go sit down and eat.
We just listened to the Voices of Liberty, which was nice.
Yeah.
Nice and cool. Had a nice meal inside the Regal Eagle. Stayed inside and just kind of keeping it cool.
I'm doing Gelateria Toscano in a few minutes.
Oh, awesome.
Apparently, International Gelato Day. Gelato.
It was just National Ice Cream Day Sunday.
And tomorrow starts Dole Whip Day, which
is
4 days. So you can't forget that Dole Whip Day is 4 days.
Now there's also a National Hot Dog Day. Can we just make it National Junk Food Week?
Yeah, can we just go with, hey, National Summertime Food.
National Eat What You Want to and don't worry
yourself.
about it. Nobody's going to care.
So I'm going to do that. Next July 27th is Gelati Day. So it's like...
Oh, you can't keep up. You can't.
I can't.
It's hard for us to keep up with all this stuff.
I don't know anything anymore.
Do you know of any other career that dictates what you eat on a day-to-day basis?
No.
Unless you're like a guy on the Food Network or something like that.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Doing good. It's a good day. It's a good day. No, it was just coming out. Like I said, I saw your hair, and I always love to tell people about the blue hairs. When I see you off to the distance, there's always going to somebody going, what is he talking about?
This is it. In this middle of the sun, you can see it from across.
Does blue hair reflect the sun or does it absorb it?
It absorbs.
Oh my
scalp
gosh.
is burning right now.
Oh my.
Chris, I'm actually on fire.
I can imagine.
I mean,
you kind of look like Hades there.
I would love to be put out, but no, I am a sweltering ball. Welcome to Florida in the middle of summer.
That's just part of it.
Dress
But here's the
cool.
thing, when it starts to cool down in November, we appreciate it.
For about a day.
So,
Well, I think I put a coat on twice last year.
I did too, but one of them was to see the ice over at the Gaylord Palm, so that was required. They didn't let you in unless you wore a parka.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually a
They were like,
requirement.
it's cold in here.
And they don't want anybody to sue them for getting frostbite.
So good day. You guys ate there. What else are you showing out?
Well, today we were just we actually had planned on going to the behind the scenes tour, but the system glitched out. It took my money to pay for the thing, but didn't actually put me on the system. So
no.
Yeah.
No.
So
Are you telling me that an internet webs thing that a certain company has to deal with may have or may have not glitched out and stolen your stuff? That's unheard of. Inconceivable.
So I'm sure that we'll come back. We'll get a refund on that later, but we'll try it again another day. But for us, it's just it's the festival of no festivals. So we enjoy just Epcot in its finest and rawest form.
As an adult, I think I'm going to have a limoncello after my gelato.
There you go. You got a limoncello spritzer right over there as well. So, but no, it's a good afternoon. But stay inside, stay cool,
Stay very cool. Drink lots of fluid.
and hydrate. So,
Yeah.
well, enjoy the gelato, enjoy the limoncello. I don't know if I've ever had a limoncello.
No? It is the perfect after dinner drink. When you have one of those big Italian meals or just any really big meal, it helps with digestion, but it just makes you feel really good. When
Now-
you're done, you're like, oh yeah.
Now, when
Who
I was-
cares about paying $300 for that dinner?
When I was in elementary school, I had lemon jello, but I don't think
Now,
that's the same
I
thing.
wanted to take that idea,
Mhm.
it's a great idea, and then just grab it and throw
Throw
it
it
out.
out.
Just
I don't know what you're talking about.
has no bearing on lemon jello. Just none. There's nothing to do. It does not have. I mean, we could try and put it in shots.
I don't know if that would be any good.
Is that legal?
Well, we're still debating about the idea because we heard last night at Virgin Voyages on the webinar that if you're on a Virgin Voyages cruise and it's 18 only, but if you get out in the international waters, you're no longer bound by United States law. So everybody on board is allowed to drink.
So listen.
I don't know. We don't know. We're trying to see that.
Look at this background. Look at this. Wait, I'm going to pose.
And
5-second pose.
And boom.
And your subscribers just went up by 150.
There we go.
People were like, "Oh my gosh, look at that guy!"
That was amazing.
It's amazing.
It really is.
I feel good about myself.
I mean,
I have brought you joy.
the numbers have just gone way up there. It's crazy.
All right, how many people dropped off during that one? They were like, "Yeah, I don't know."
Believe me, if they can put up with me, they'll put up with anybody. But dude, it's good to see you. Stay in the shade. That's much better pose. That's a much better pose here.
I'm smoldering.
There we go. The smolder. Holly, you better watch out. He's out here smoldering. I'm melting and he's smoldering. Well, it's good to see you.
So good to see you.
One of these days we'll see you outside of Epcot.
I do go to other parks.
No, you don't. We know. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make excuses
Epcot,
for it.
man. Like, it's the best.
It's a great park.
It's an amazing.
I don't care if there's a
Why
festival
else
or
do
not.
we do
I love
this
Epcot.
If it wasn't for
fun, if I didn't enjoy it, I would be here just as much as if I weren't live streaming.
Right.
It's just as much fun.
This is my park.
So
Like, this is the park I like to talk with people. I like to hang out with people. I like to sit down and relax. Look at this view.
it is a really nice day. While it's really hot, it is a.
Even with the clouds in the sky, it is fantastic.
So
we
don't know what the numbers are, but according to Heather, Greg is bringing us all the subscribers.
All of them. Everything
So-
you've got in the last 5 minutes.
Thank you for coming over with
Hundreds
Greg,
of them.
guys.
Spread the love. Just be like.
Blue
"Look,
Moon says his hair makes me happy. That is awesome. That's what we're all about.
I'm an old man who's gone gray. I was like, people are like, why is he got blue
I don't
hair?"
even know what I've gone. I don't even have it.
I told you could share that bottle I got.
There we go. Well, I'll try it. I'll see what it looks
You
like.
could grow in, and we could do that. You could look like the anti-Bozo the Clown. You could be Crozo. Hey kids, welcome to Epcot.
I'll be like Frozone becomes Crozone. All right, man. It's good to see you. Stay cool. Stay cool. Will do. All right.
Susan.
We'll check in with you later. No, it's good to run into people that you know in the parks and say hello. It's always a pleasure. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, we all know that Greg actually lives at Epcot. We don't want to bring it up and make a big deal about it, but he usually picks a country, whatever it is, in the pavilion. He moves it around every night so that they don't pick up on the fact that he just ends up sleeping behind one of the quick services. I think one month he actually slept the entire month in the Epcot France bakery, which is kind of nice. You know, you grab yourself a croissant and get in the back and curl up, and sweet and buttery, and makes for a great night's sleep. So now Greg pops into the chat, everyone. It's good to run into him. So Greg's hair looks like blue fiber optics. It's because so much information is flowing through it. That's just part of it. Now, last time I checked, we were still about mods. I was showing about 5 away from hitting the goal that you guys set up. We are 5. That's right. We are 5 Magic Crew members away. 5 people hitting the subscribe button today from us hitting that goal. But we put up a snack poll for you guys to choose a snack for me to try and to showcase for today. But that being the case, let's pop into our kitchen here. Oh, they're not making any right now, but I can smell the caramel popcorn. Welcome in, Mike. You guys want to I'm going to be mean and make you guys drool over some treats. We've got a brand new flight over here. I believe it's our caramel flight. But it is a brand new one. They've just changed out what is in the flight. It's $7. You get 4 caramels. And I have not tried the new flight yet, but let me show you what it looks like. We've got a snickerdoodle sandwich right there. The Werther's chocolate caramel cupcake. And of course, our brand new caramel flight. 4 different flavors to try. And I'll move down so everyone else behind me can see because the cases are the same. There's the strawberry caramel butter bar, the caramel butter bar, and of course the caramel apple. There's my apple pie apple right there. And look at these cookies, guys. The caramel apple oatmeal cookie, caramel chocolate cookie, the caramel and pretzel cookie. Wow, a little sweet and salty at the same time. So, here, let me take a quick photo. And we'll jump out and let somebody else put some orders in. Sweet. Caramel, caramel, caramel. Or should I say caramel? What would you guys get? What would be the one thing you'd want to grab if we ever grabbed anything from that cabinet? Because I'd have a hard time choosing. The butter bar is a favorite. The caramel flight is tempting. 4 different flavors. Oh, caramel, how do I love thee. I had some ice cream last night. We had a Sunday bar for National Ice Cream Day on Sunday. We had some friends over and we put up a little Sunday bar, and that's what we did for National Ice Cream Day. And we had some left over, and last night I did just that. I put the put a little in a bowl and cover it with a little bit of Ghirardelli caramel sauce. I'm cuckoo for Germany. That's cute. I would try to pronounce these, but I know I do not have German in my repertoire. Ik liebe Deutschland. 4 Thirsty Stones, aka coasters, with a German theme to them. I love coasters. I like to have drinks on tables, and I don't like the tables to get wet, so coasters just part of it. Oh, thank you guys for subscribing. We had a few more hit. We're only, I think, 4 away? 4 away now. Wow. I wish, Eduardo. Welcome in, Grace. How are you? Ashley hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Ashley. Thank you so much for joining our crew today. Everybody welcome in Ashley. Ooh, please stand by his cookies, everybody. You're not on the dark side, are you? George is going to be right over. See, Pam and I would get along great because every time I got something with caramel in it, I could get her something without caramel, and then I wouldn't have to worry about her taking bites of it. Juliana's like, I've been wanting to try that snickerdoodle sandwich. I'm curious. I don't know if it would be as good as the other sandwich cookie that they had there, which was the gingerbread one, which was, I think, fabulous. So dense, tastes so good. Little choppy over there for the signal strength. Yeah, they don't want people to buy all their caramel. We'll keep it moving along. Moving right along. Lauren says my sister is fluent in German when we were there last October. My sister got to speak to the cast member at the Caramel Couche, and the cast member was so shocked but loved it. I'm just glad we're getting back cultural representatives here in the World Showcase. And it's worthy of it too. It's a good dessert. It really is. It's right up there with the pretzel bread pudding that they have back in the back. All right, coming over here starting next week for the 2023 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. The Alps booth is back. And can we say, I'm probably seeing this the wrong way. Raclette cheese. Big old block cheese, melted, heated up, scraped off onto your food. It's a cheese lover's delight. I'll take a quick picture of our Alps booth. Even if I don't eat anything over here, I love to just stand over here and watch them make it. As they heat the block of cheese up and then scrape it on top of bread and ham, and oh, so good. So for us, Pam, Susan's very much the dark chocolate lover, and I'm very much the milk chocolate lover. I'm sure you guys are shocked by that. I would love to hear someone with a southern accent speak German too. That was always my favorite thing. Was Lauren, I had several years of Spanish courses, and there's nothing more entertaining than having someone in the Deep South speak Spanish. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Dos chicas están en la cocina. Mis tocadiscos están descompuestas. Me llamo Cristobal. ¿Y tú? Because you know, us Southerners, we like to add a little flair to our speak. We like to throw in a few extra spaces, and we like to draw it out. We like to take a very too simple 2-syllable word and make it into like 7 syllables. Throw a few pauses in there for, you know, flair. Nothing to say that we have a little bit of drama to our speak, so to speak. One of Susan's favorite booths here, Food and Wine, India booth. First came out in 2017. All right, guys, we're at 24,910 Magic Crew members. Thank you guys again. Congratulations to the crew for hitting 24,900. We are on our last run toward 25,000. Can we do it this week? We are at this point 90 away and only 3 away from hitting the goal that the mod said earlier in the chat for a snack poll to be put up for us to grab something else additional for today. We only need 3 more people to say, you know what? I would love to come back and have fun with you guys every Monday through Friday. And when we hit 25,000, right now we are set to set aside our celebration of Christmas in July and add it to our 25K celebration. So if we can make it 90 more Magic Crew members here in the next few days, we are going to be celebrating next Tuesday, not only Christmas in July, but also 25K. It's going to be a long stream on Tuesday. See if Owen's up for it. And we had a lot of suggestions, and I got some really great information from you guys earlier in the week. When you guys finish today's stream, when you get watching, it goes up the replay. If you got other suggestions, throw it in there. I'd love to take and add whatever we can into our celebration for next Tuesday. So if you have an idea, don't put it into the chat right now, because I may or may not see it depending on how things are going. But if you put it in as replay, I have a chance to read all of those. And we are going to see if we incorporate as many as we can. So put it into the replay today. I don't know, Stephen. They said that they're doing some more major testing today. I hope so. As hot as it is, anytime they can say they're going to throw water up in the air and it may land on my face, I'm all for it. I remember that, Peggy Hill. The only thing is that, you know, Peggy didn't actually understand Spanish. Not only did she sound it wrong, but she also said it wrong. Look, it's the West meets Florida. Epcot, the only boat transportation to Epcot is Hollywood Studios. Chopsticks. We have grown about 150% since this time last year. And we have had so many wonderful people join our group and are regulars with us now. Roasted cumin lamb skewer. $24,914. You guys did it. Remember, all for one and one for Panda. So mods, you guys put it up that if we could add 25 new Magic Crew members to the chat, we would throw in a snack poll. They did it. Challenge met. Goal achieved. Where are you gonna go, guys? What you want for a snack? Where can we go? That's true, Nader. Us Southerners don't have accents. It's all y'all that talk funny. We talk just fine, thank you. Thank you very much. We're gonna step off to the side. It's hot. Man. So it's funny, I'm actually from South Georgia, Doghouse, from Albany. Now, when I call family or friends who are from the area, my accent may actually come back out every so often. But it's there. It's there. So people are like, well, you shouldn't talk like that. You're making fun of people. I am those people. I'm not talking like them. Ooh, well, anonymous. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. Just tipped $20. Says get a cool drink to go with that treat. Thank you so much. It's treat time. What do you guys want to do? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Thank you again, Anonymous. What would you guys like to see or hear or try out here in the parks? Everybody else just talks weird, exactly. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Can I just stand here and let the air conditioning outside of the China Pavilion envelop me? Awesome, Susan. And hey guys, can we get a special thank you again for Susan? Every time I throw something out there and she's got to stop working on whatever she's working on, she throws together the poll, she checks together this, she puts a food order in for us. She's on the phone with Disney, she's on the phone with Royal Caribbean, she's on the phone with Virgin Voyages, she's on the phone with Universal, trying to get things taken care of for our existing clients or new reservations for new clients. And then all of a sudden I'm over here having a jolly good of a time going, I need desserts, and she has to stop and throw it all in there. So let's do a short poll. Let's do it really, really fast. Let's give it like 10 minutes, because my feeling is you guys are just for fun are going to choose something that I've walked away from and walking farther and farther away from. So welcome in, Blue Waves. How you doing today? Yeah, don't mess with Naomi. She will shut this place down. She'll turn this stream around. Don't make her. So the cool thing is, if you guys were looking for some of these really cool chips and chip flavors, you don't have to go all the way into the back of the pavilion. I got them out here now. Ooh, bugles. Bugles. Tomato flavored bugles. Yum. How about these chicken flavored bugles? Hello, Dennis. How are you doing today? At least tell me you're staying cool, Dennis. It is hot out today. Is that a steak? Is that a steak? That's a steak. Are these steak flavored Cheetos? I can't even read it. I don't know what it says, but that looks like a steak to me. Yeah, of course she's gonna drop the cheese flavored Cheetos, then go for that. You would too if you were a cheetah. What do we got down here? That looks like a squid. Squid chips. Squid chips. I mean, how do I even know if that's the right flavor? I mean, I'm just taking that as point blank. They got the shrimp. You got to have shrimp flavored chips. I'm intrigued by the bugles now. Now, we've tried the cucumber chips. I love the cucumber chips. The boys love the cucumber potato chips as well. So... we've talked about before of having like a big old taste testing event, buying a whole bunch of them and just sitting around and trying them all. I don't know if anybody would go out of their way to get Salisbury steak flavored chips. Talk about a disappointment. Steak flavored. Oh wait, it's just Salisbury steak. Sweet and sour chicken. I thought there was some sweet and sour over in the quick service over there. At least I thought there was, Patrick. I saw something with sweet and sour sauce. Good afternoon, Paul. Welcome in. Exactly. I'll try anything once. Once. All of our duck friends over here. Hey, buddies. What's going on over here? Well, hello, it's Holly. Hello, Holly. How are you today? Hope you're staying cool. And look, way over in the distance, guys, we have ourselves an Epcot bunny. Anybody need an Epcot bunny today to make them feel a little bit better? I got one. Cindy says sometimes once is too much. Oh, like we're gonna have Scooby snacks. Scooby snacks? Like Scooby-Doo, you've got to share them with everybody else. There ourselves, look at that. We got ourselves a little Epcot bunny right there on the edge. Got several birds out here. I saw when I was leaving the Poly on Monday, guys, there was a bunny right there by the edge of the sidewalk. He didn't even flinch as I walked by him, and he just sat there and and nibbled at the grass right there at the sidewalk. They're so used to people coming by. Welcome in, Caitlin. Good to see you, Amanda. Welcome in, guys. Suanne says, this year my yard is overrun with bunnies. Love that. Our old house back in Georgia, we used to have some bunnies in the far back of our property. Disney ducks. And see, this rabbit knows exactly where he's supposed to go. He's hiding on the back side of the bushes here, so he can enjoy it and not have most of the crowds don't even see he's there. Frozen Ever After. One of these days, we're going to come back over here and we're going to ride all these rides that we don't normally get to ride during the stream. So, Akershus Royal Banquet Hall for Princess Storybook Dining. You guys want to look at the menu? For breakfast, pastries and accompaniments, mixed fruit, scrambled eggs, potato casserole, Norwegian waffles, bacon and sausage. And then later on, fried green salad, lingonberry vinaigrette, bread with cinnamon butter, Norwegian meatballs, mashed potatoes and gravy, grilled salmon, Norwegian chicken and dumpling stew, green beans, red cabbage, macaroni and cheese, corn dog nuggets, desserts, rice cream with strawberry sauce and chocolate mousse cake with blackberry cream. Here at Akershus. Birthday cupcake with sprinkles. All right, do we have our treat poll in? Looks like it. Lauren says, can I vote for option 5? Pam voted. Going with option number 1. I can't see the poll, guys, so you guys get to have fun. You guys can talk around me in code, and I have no clue what you're talking about. So put your vote in. What would you guys like to try for a treat? Let's make it a short one. Let's put your votes in quickly. That way I don't find myself walking all the way to the front of the park and find out that we're going back to American Pavilion or something to that effect. Always seems to be my way with treat polls. I figured option 5 was all of them. Option 5 is yes and yes. So great thing is if you don't know what they are, then that is even great news, because if one of those wins, hopefully we'll get to show you guys something you've never seen here before at Epcot. All right, Eduardo, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you real soon. I'm assuming Donald is not out at the moment. Hey, I would try that, Adam. A fried green salad. Was it? Somebody said something about fried something the other day, and I was like, I've never heard of that before. I just realized all of our flowers are gone, Gabriel. They're all gone. All the orchids. They went with the Flower and Garden Festival. They're gone. Amanda says, I'll be having breakfast at Akershus in 58 days. Sweet. Hanging out with the princesses. Look at these birds. So, Lauren, most of the time you're going to find that the magic hour, usually past the 4 or 5 o'clock hour, and most characters will stop meeting at most of the parks. And that's across the board. You very rarely will you find characters meeting at 6, 7, and 8 o'clock at night. So if you're looking for certain characters for meet and greets, it's always best to do it early part of the day and early afternoon. Now, Ocean Love is here, you know, not trying to pressure anybody, but option 1 seems like it would be delicious. So think on these things when you're voting. I knew you were thinking about it, Gabriel. Your orchids are gone. All of them. Always, Patrick. If you ever see me, whether I'm streaming or not, guys, you guys come over and say hello. It's always a pleasure to meet you guys in person. I'm going to come in and cool off for just a second. While you guys are voting on our breakfast, but treat poll. And it's sad when there's some of the things that you've gotten so accustomed to, and then they move on, they rotate out, and they're not there anymore. Leonard says, vote one and vote often. Checking out the ofrenda. The hot Diet Beverly with tequila. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys would put me... I showed you where First Aid was yesterday at Hollywood Studios. Evidently you want me to show you where it is at Epcot too. You can get in early entry both at the back entrance and the front entrance, yes. You do not have to go to the front to get in early entry. I mean, think how terrible that would be if you were staying at the yacht club or the beach club and they told you you had to ride a bus and go all the way to the front to get in early. It's one of the best things about staying at the yacht and beach club, right? Right there. Happy birthday, Michael! Is your birthday today? It's very much a thing you can smell. I don't know. I don't think we're going to go. I don't want to go all the way into the pavilion. I don't want you guys to vote quickly for the treat. We want to get back out before it gets too late in the stream. But this is just an energy. Can you guys feel the energy that's in this pavilion? There you go. Mariachi Cobre is actually playing inside the pavilion today. Welcome in, Linda B. Good to see you.
Pretty cool, huh? What?
I love the International Gateway. The International Gateway is such a great way to come in. And when you come in early, don't forget, you can also, even before most of the rest of the Epcot World Showcase opens up, Lindsay, you can go over into the France Pavilion, and the bakery opens up earlier than other places. You can grab yourself a great chocolate croissant for breakfast, or many other options from the bakery. Welcome in, Ashley. Buenas tardes, everyone, and welcome to Epcot. Hello, Tim. I have an Incredipass, which is pretty much what I need to have unfettered access to the parks and to bring you guys things pretty much every single day. So. Of course, Lindsay, you're staying over at Pop Century, right over on the Skyliner. Come over to the International Gateway and come in through the back. Nice, Tim. You'll be able to come on to weekends, too. Ooh, it's so much nicer inside. Watch out, dude. The birds are going to come get you. You big old lizard. Your little tasty little treat there. You're going to get in trouble. Con mucho gusto. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. Naomi says I need to stop and hydrate. Well, I don't have my water with me today, so wherever we get our treat, I am going to get something to hydrate with as well, unless, of course, it's something that is hydrating. I wouldn't say that, Tony. We like to use the word flog around here. It's more dramatic, and it just sounds better to flog him with his, yeah. Oh, we got a few PayPals and I've been missing them. I'm so sorry, guys. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Back in at 1:22, almost 30 minutes ago, Mark sent in a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Mark. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for your support of the channel, for making it possible for us to do what we do and share it with everybody else. And your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, my friend. And so sorry that it took me so long to see it. Thank you, Mark. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Love these from Lauren P. Back 20 minutes ago sent in a PayPal for $6.26. And I'm going to tell you guys, when someone sends in a PayPal for $6.26, it's not to me, it's to you. It is to the community. It is to the Ohana. That's what 626 stands for. Experiment 626. Ohana means family. And no one is left behind. So Lauren P says, so glad I found this group last November. Everyone here was so welcoming then and continues to be. Thank you so much, Lauren P, for not only supporting the Ohana, for being a part of the Ohana, but for continuing to add to the thing that drew you to the group the most, is being so supportive and welcoming in of others. So thank you, Lauren P. And thank you, Ohana, for being the group of people that others want to be a part of. And ooh, we just got a PayPal. I'm singing it really loud. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew, from Michelle Nichols. $24.90. That's 24,900 Magic Crew members. $24.90. Congratulations, Magic Crew on 24.9. Michelle says, you guys rock it every time. This community is amazing. Thank you so much, Michelle and Mike. I hope you guys are having a great afternoon. And I'm so glad that we can continue to bring you guys Disney even when you have to head back home. So thank you so much, Michelle. And again, guys, we are at this point 24,900 Magic Crew members. Officially at this point, we are 83 away from 25,000. 83. So I know I have no water with me today, Becca. I ran out of my cartridge ran out. So wherever we go, I'm going to get something to drink as well. So speaking of our treat poll, are we ready to close it? Are we going to give? Is it still open? Welcome in, Steph Philly Girl. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, Magic Crew, why don't you show Steph Philly Girl how much we're glad to have her part of the group moving forward. I got a flying bug in my arm. Ooh, he's a big old ant. It's a big old ant. Look at that big old ant. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. You still have a chance to live, my ant friend. All right, back you go. Oh, over there. There you go. Woo! Hi, buddy. All right, the treat poll is closed. Heading back to Caramel Couche for the caramel flight. You guys, I may have pushed you in a certain direction. Never my intention, but let's go check out the caramel flight, shall we? Back to Germany. Hi, bud. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. You look like you could use a little snack. He's out of here. All right, back to Germany for a treat and a drink. How about that? Well, I was gonna say for Jeff, he actually prefers vlogging. It's got that certain, how do you say, je ne sais quoi. All right, Naomi, I expect a celebration dance. I'm swimming upstream. So I will tell you guys, the best thing about our live streams is not me. It's not the parks. The best thing about our live stream is the chat and the people in it. So if you're ninja watching, we love that you're here. We want you guys to enjoy and get the best out of what we do in our streams. If you're brand new, we want you guys to know that being a part of the chat is the best way to get the most benefits out of doing what we do here. So jump on in, say hello to others. And we're glad to have you and stuff. What, because of the ant? He was a little bitty ant. He was a cute little ant. He wasn't gonna bite me. I think he knew better. Cooper Benji, so sorry to hear about the loss of your grandmother. Hope the ceremony goes well. And may you have great memories to share with your family members. You know, I'm trying to remember. The ones in the past did have some alcohol in the caramel. Of course, you know, it's kind of baked away, but it's a brand new offering of the flight. So I'm going to have to stop and ask exactly what the flavors are. I just passed China. Are you, Rose? Are you in China? Let me slow down for just a second then. Rose was coming in to say hello. We wanted to make sure I didn't keep moving and make it too difficult. So Rose, at the moment, I am right here before the drawbridge, moving from China over to the African outposts. JB, this time next week, we'll be checking into Disney's Vera Beach, leaving there and going to Walt Disney World for a couple of nights. Don't tell my daughter. Is it because it's a surprise that you guys are going, or is it a surprise that you're not taking her with you? Because there's different reasons for... I have known people, JB, who have adult children, and they have come over and said hello on stream or checked in with me, and they're like, if I take a picture with them, because they're like, oh, it's good to see you, I hadn't seen you in a bit, and we take a picture, like, don't post that. I'm like, why not? It's just, I don't want so-and-so to know we're here in Disney World. Like, what? It's like, we didn't invite them to come this time, it was just us. You tell the adult children they're coming along. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, it was so much fun to have the drawbridge come up, and they still bring it up every so often. But yeah, when the globe would come out every day. JB, okay, it's a surprise then that she's going. That's not a surprise that she's not going. Got it, got it. All right, Kwaharini, thank you so much for hanging out with us so far today. Have an amazing afternoon. Come and join us tomorrow at Caribbean Beach Resort, and we'll see you in the parks. Have a good one. So let's go. I'm gonna pull over and get some shade. Whew, I can feel the heat. So Rose is coming this direction. We want to make sure we can say hello to Rose before I keep running around more and more. And then we're gonna make our way over to Germany. I have had ducks flying in my direction all day today. It's like the day for ducks. They're the infamous bamboo hats that lots of people like to wear. Hey, it keeps the sun off your face. Oh. Whoops. So every time you took a photo, it would upload to the iCloud and they would see it on their phone. So, so much for the surprise. Oh my gosh, look. Well, Rachel, I tell this story, and I've told this story before, but when I was working a project in Seattle, we had a guy on the construction side of our project who had a grandmother pass away, and he took a week off to go fly to and visit with his family and to lay his grandmother to rest. Unfortunately, he also was Facebook friends with several of the people on the project, including my boss, who was his boss's boss. And when he started posting pictures on Facebook of his cruise and all the fun things he was doing on the cruise, they got wind of the fact that unless they were scattering grandma out to the sea, he was not doing what they said he was going to do. So he came back. They showed him his pictures on Facebook and then let him go. I'm like, wow. Nunchucks. I've seen a few people with I've seen a few kids with the nunchucks so far today. Keeping our fan cool. Liberty still has her umbrella from over here, where she had her name Liberty written on it in Mandarin. Yeah, that was an oops moment, Jill. That's a big oops moment. Hey, you know, they were already in for it. I would have just said, Yeah, her wish was to be scattered at sea. Wasn't that a picture of you with your grandma on the deck of the ship? Well, yeah. I mean, she hadn't passed away yet. it was it was funny, but not funny. Oh man. Yeah, if you hit it just right, it is a nunchuck. That's this is Liberty's umbrella. We still have it. That's the exact same style. She got it back in 2015, I think it was. We still have it to this day. We don't have all the other umbrellas we've purchased throughout the years, but we still have that one. Stephen, there's actually a couple of things, Stephen. First of all, usually the line is really, really long. Second, since we've started using a little bit more expensive equipment and connection, I haven't gone back in the test to see how the connection is, but normally when we get on that ride, it just drops every time back in the day. So I haven't done a test to see if our new equipment's better, but if it's not, then it almost always will drop signal. And then finally, let it go, let it go, let your ad revenue go, let it go, let it go. Yeah, major copyright song, happens every time. So it's a great ride. It's just it's a trifecta. So. Lauren says I still have my umbrella back from my first trip back in 2009. Sweet. All right, Blue Moon, thank you for hanging out with us today. All right. Well, I don't know if Rose is making her way here still. I thought if she was actually in China, I would hold off for just a second more. If not, I might need to keep making my way over to Germany. All right. Well, Rose, I am slowly ticking out of time for our stream today, so I'm going to head on over to Germany. If you guys want to come and say hello over there. Hey guys. Camera overheated. Happens in Epcot every so often. Another reason why I needed to keep making my way over. Being outside at the World Showcase for too long, things just get way too hot. We're not moving and keeping moving. So like a shark, I gotta keep moving at all times. So we're gonna make our way back over into Germany. Let's grab ourselves the flight. And something to drink. Ooh, now there's a line. Wasn't a line before, but there is one now. How close are we, David? I think I'm very much a Mexico kind of guy. I like to start off in Mexico. How about you guys? So yeah, if we get back out there, I'm going to get my umbrella back out. Woo. Starting to feel the heat. Can you smell it, Sue Ann? Can you smell the caramel popcorn? You guys are terrible. Oh yeah, no problem. I have no idea why that would be. Why would that be? That's awesome. Hello, how are you, Fiona?
How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. We are here for the caramel flight, but could you tell me exactly which ones are in the flight?
Sure. So the red one is going to be strawberry daiquiri. The black one is going to be espresso martini. The one with the little pieces on top is Bahama Mama, and the one that's coated in sugar is lemon drop martini.
Lemon drop martini. Now, is there actual alcohol in the caramel?
No, it's cooked out of it.
Cooked out, well, but I mean, it was made with it though.
Yeah.
Okay, so the flavor is genuine. Okay, cool. Let me have one of those then, please.
That's it?
That's it.
Great. You can go to the first register.
Okay. And I'm gonna get a drink as well because it's hot. You know what? I'm gonna get some Gatorade. Let's get some Gatorade. The flat one? Okay. Hello, Daniel. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you.
You have the business pass or EU pass?
I certainly do. Let me pull that up for you. So we'll open up.
Are you just getting a popcorn? You can check out in the next store.
Now, is the front page enough, or do you want me to pull up the actual pass? Sometimes people say that's enough. You want to pull up the actual pass? No problem.
Okay, thank you.
Thinking.
$29.95. How would you like to pay?
Card, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's go. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right. Pardon me. And let's go find ourselves a place where we can get some shade, maybe. Whoop. There we go. Find ourselves a table. Now, these all were prepared with alcohol, but there's no alcohol left in it. They have been cooked away in preparation of the caramel. But it's important to know that it does actually contain the flavors you would find therefore, so. All right, let's go this path. I feel like I need to bring my umbrella out. It's gonna melt the caramel a little bit, I believe. Whew. There we go. Oh my goodness. It is warm. Little boozy caramel flight here. Oh, this bench is hot. All right, let me turn this around. Whew. Man, I'm going to appreciate the fall when it starts to cool back off again. Let's see if I can do this all at one time. The things you do in the behind the scenes when you guys don't see what I'm doing sometimes. What am I doing with the umbrella? Am I just totally knocked you guys out, didn't I? Come on, guys, you can do it. There we go. Bring it in close. So let's talk about our flight again. We got ourselves, the red one is the, I think it's strawberry daiquiri, the espresso martini, the Bahama Mama, and what was the last one? Another flavor of martini as well. Is that what happened when I kicked it? It's just a different perspective on the same old, same old. All right. Whew. I got one of the tables that doesn't have an umbrella on it. $5 Gatorade will be down in no time. Lemon drop, thank you. We haven't seen it yet, Brenda, so as soon as we get finished with this, I think we're going to take a final walk over there before we close out for the hour. So we've got about 45 minutes before we have to close, so we're going to try this out and then we're going to make our way over there. Here is our strawberry daiquiri. Let's see what this one's like. Ooh, man, it's warm. It's really solid. Almost tough to chew. So Gail, it worked okay. The only problem was that I had such a small backpack, it didn't really fit in too well. So when I wasn't using it, I had to kind of bend it in weird ways to make it fit inside. For me, it was just like, it was rough to try to use it. So, ooh, you know what? I might move right over here. I am baking. Oh gosh. Oh, it's so much colder over here. Okay, that was hot. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. Okay. Woo. I felt like I was getting a suntan. No, it's just an idea of I didn't have storage space for it. I still need to order myself the next size larger up backpack as well. Welcome in, Marcella. How are you? Brenda says weather app says 89 degrees, but the real feels 116. I was feeling it for real over there outside. Oh, this is better. This is so much better. All right, so this right here is $6.99. It's $7, Crystal, for the flight. And though it does contain actual alcohol, it's been burned out. So it just has just the flavors left. So I'm going to try the espresso martini. It looks like it may have melted a little bit in the sun because it didn't take long. Oop, oop, yep, it did. Messy. Ah. Got the espresso bean on top. That's a good crunch. That's a good one. Back in the day, Susan would be here to try these with me, so it's great when you have four caramels each bite. Everybody have a bite. Oh man, sorry guys. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Loser Dork Face. I am starting to really sweat now. This is rough. The Florida man's feeling it. So thank you, Loser Dork Face. $7 for the community. Thank you for being so cool. Yeah, I'm so cool. Thank you, Loser Dork Face. Greatly appreciate it, and thank you for supporting the community and the channel. And thank you for being such an awesome person, where I can call Loser Dork Face and not feel anything bad about it at all. Well, is it Marcella or Marcella? Either way, I thank you for being a Ninja Watcher. I'm glad you decided to chat today. It's always great to have people chatting in with us. I feel bad, you know. I don't normally like to see you guys see me sweat. All right, let's try the Bahama Mama. It is melting onto the plate. There we go. Here's the this one. Ooh. Well, that's a lot of tropical going on right there. That is pretty good. I didn't. Okay, shocking. That's my favorite one yet. And I'm not usually, Susan will tell you, I'm not really big into the tropical flavors like that as much. That was good. Coconut? Pineapple? I don't know, but Bahama Mama one was excellent. All right, last one. The lemon drop. So Stitch Lovers, do we get ad revenue? Anytime you guys watch, if you guys ever watch the ads, we do get ad revenue, little pennies here and there. So this is going to be the lemon drop one.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Rose.
You found me.
Yeah.
I did not make it easy, Rose.
Yeah.
I kept moving. So I was afraid to move when I was in.
We just got here. Just got here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you hot yet?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I am burning up today.
Today.
So.
We've been here for like 5 days.
So
Seems the hottest.
now you said this is your last day at Epcot.
Yeah.
So when is your last day here?
We have 2 more days.
2 more days?
2 more days.
So how have you been loving the heat so far?
I love it because it's not Oregon. Oregon is cold. Oregon's freaking cold.
So it's a change of pace, right?
Yeah, it's like Oregon. You turn on the high heat or the air conditioning because it's like I need either or. But here it's like hot.
Hot. It just stays hot,
We get
pretty
both.
much.
I like how there's a little of both here.
I
like the rain.
Do you like the rain?
I love it. I'm like, please
Now,
rain.
are you guys in like a rainy season right now in Oregon?
No, it's just hot, hot, hot. All the way hot.
So that's funny because you're
And
just
rain.
below Washington.
I know.
And they always talk about Washington as like rain, 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 rain. Seattle just never stops raining. Now, I've spent a lot of time in Seattle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I understand that even when we lived in Atlanta, most summers we actually recorded more rain in Atlanta than we did in Seattle.
I think so.
But Seattle had more gray skies.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of gloomy.
It's nice and gloomy. Yeah.
So it's just a different feel.
I like gloomy.
So I think it's not so much the amount of rain,
Right.
it's just
Right now.
the feel of it.
I just love it. Every day we get rain. I'm like, please, another day of rain. I love it. It's like, I love
I
it.
love the fact that when it rains, it doesn't rain for long.
No, it
Usually it rains for like half an hour, maybe an hour, and then it's
it
done.
cools down.
Well, here's the problem. Some people says it cools down. I believe it cools down, but then it gets muggy.
It gets muggy. Yeah.
So, and to me, the mugginess is what really gets you. Because then you're just like, oh. Then I'm like, I feel heavy, and I'm walking around. It sort of depends. But some days, like the other day, when I think it was 4th of July, we were here 4th of July. It rained heavy in the Magic Kingdom. It felt so much better out here. It really did. So, how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
Once a year, maybe.
Once a year? Do you guys always come during the summer?
We've done it for everyone.
Yeah.
The last couple of years, my husband's been working here. He's working here again, and so we might get to come again on another job another year.
Just whenever.
It's
Just
just
whenever the opportunity arises.
Lately it's been, we've been here like 4 times in a year and a half because he works for a while in Georgia. So we couldn't help ourselves. We just kept coming. We're like, we couldn't help it.
I know people who their jobs bring them in for conferences and stuff like that, so the rest of the family will fly in with them and just spend the days in the Disney. And then, you know, either mom or dad, whoever's the one at the convention, would join them late in the night. And I'm like, that would be great. But see, the reason we started coming to Disney is because I worked so much. I was gone so much during the year that I felt guilty that I didn't get to spend time with my family. And so I took them to a Christmas. We spent a week for Christmas here at Disney, and we ended up buying a pass because it was just cheaper. And I said, whenever we have a chance, we'll come back. And we just kept coming back and kept coming. Every time I had a chance to come, we would just come with the family. And it was really Dad's guilt for spending so much time away working. And at least now I work a lot, but at least I'm working here and they can come with me sometimes. And it's a completely different type of work. So, well, I've got the camera on me right now. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? Sure, let me turn the camera around.
I do, yeah.
This is your chance to give your shout outs to everybody. Well, you can either call them a shout out, or we do officially recognize Nanny Boo Boos for anybody back in from Oregon as well, friend who's not enjoying this. So, and this is Rose.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
And Lisa?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Lisa. Nice to meet you in person, Rose.
Thank you. My daughter.
And they have been here for 5 days.
Yeah.
So, and they haven't roasted too much yet.
I'm here for the sunburn, because Oregon gets you cans, but when you go to either California or Florida, you get a sunburn.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I'll take it.
Well,
Whatever.
I will tell you this, before I moved here, every time we came on a trip, I almost always got a sunburn. But, and I know I get in trouble, I don't recommend it, do as I say, not as I do, but I don't use sunscreen anymore. But I don't tend to sunburn.
I don't either.
So, but I do if I forget my hat, Rose. If I forget my hat, I will sunburn right there.
Yeah.
And that's the painful one.
Yes.
That's the one that really hurts.
Yeah.
So the neck, yeah, okay, that's bad. The arms, okay, but the head will not let you forget that you
My
forgot
face
your
will
hat.
take whatever.
Yeah.
I just, if it takes off, that out, whatever stuff on my face, like peel it off.
Oh, just peel it off.
Yeah.
Well, what are you guys gonna do in Epcot today?
Well, we were chasing you, and then I don't know. We already did Pigment a couple
Journey
days
into
ago.
Imagination?
Yeah.
Okay. There was
And
a long
then-
line this morning.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah, and then we might do a few more nights today, but we were mostly chasing you. So.
Oh. Well, I'm glad. I always worry because sometimes I get going a little fast. Especially if on a hot day, if I slow down, you actually get warmer. If you stand still in a spot, you absorb the heat faster. So I just found if I keep moving. So I'm glad you guys caught up. I got some caramel from the treat today that everybody voted for. Now it's boozy, so it tastes like alcohol. There's no alcohol in it, but it does taste like the real thing. Yeah, over here in the caramel store. Now, they don't charge. If you want to go in and look at the stuff, you can lick the counter. If you want to, they'll just clean it up, but there's no charge for that. They just give me funny looks when I do it. No, I would recommend you guys get some air conditioning and stay cool. And I'm so glad. Can I get a photo with you guys real quick? Here, let's do that. I almost always never get to do selfies, but
I would love to, yeah.
I'd like to do something. I can do a selfie.
you're gonna take your picture for us
I'll take a picture.
with my
I mentioned you on Instagram earlier. I was like watching you guys watch the Liberty. Yeah, Liberty.
Oh, the Voices of Liberty?
They were amazing, weren't they?
Can we get everybody in there?
Yep.
Come on in here, Lisa. You can make it in. Awesome. Surprised we didn't get a few birds up here as well.
Oh, I know. I love those birds. Those birds are so cute. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Will you guys please stay cool?
Thank you.
Enjoy the last couple of days. And thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, to know you by your face now. And the next time you guys come through, you can come back through and just hopefully it's not going to be as warm. So, but at least you guys are dealing with it pretty well.
I'm surprised the rain has really been pleasant.
Well, I thought we were going to get some this afternoon.
Oh.
I kind of feel like we still could.
It's hard to tell.
That darkness?
Yeah, it's
Oregon rain is painful. It's like painful.
Oh, because it
But
comes
if-
down so heavy and fast?
Yeah, but if you go to Florida or Florida rain, it's like I can.
What I love is when it just barely sprinkles, but it's still very cold.
We were watching a couple days ago when we were here. It poured, and we just watched it
like okay.
This is good. This is so good. If I didn't have the equipment with me, that's exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
And that's what we usually do. Matter of fact, yesterday when it was raining, Owen didn't want to use the umbrella with me, but it was just barely sprinkling. It was cold. It was very refreshing, so he had no problem with it. And I said, if you want to, you can get under here. He goes, no, you need it for the equipment, but otherwise, I'm just going to enjoy it. So, well, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello, and you guys have a great trip, and we'll see you around next time. Hang on, wait, I got one more thing, Rose, hang on. I got to see you, and I got to put it up on the screen. I got to see you in the parks, and I want to be able to say, there we go, I got to see you in the parks. Rose and Lisa, thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful afternoon and stay cool. Thank you guys. That's so cool. You know, that's a really good idea, Pam. I should we'll cool off just a little bit here for just a second more. That was Rose and Lisa hanging out, taking a break from Oregon. Who knew that Oregon rain was so painful? You know, the state should do something about that. Meanwhile, my espresso caramel has become one with the plate. Again, thank you, Rose. Thank you, Lisa, for coming over and saying hello. I appreciate that, guys. All right. We got one more to try. All right, we're going to try our lemon drop. This is our lemon drop. It's really soft now, which is probably a little bit better. Wow. Hey. That's crazy how much you can taste the lemon in there. There's still a caramel, but I am pleasantly surprised. I really thought I was going to like the strawberry margarita better, or the strawberry daiquiri better. I think my favorite is the Bahama Mama. Second by the lemon, and that just doesn't usually jive with me. Usually I would be going straight for the strawberry or straight for the espresso, which was good. But my favorite of the four, yes, the Bahama Mama. That's really good. It melted a little bit. But this is really fun to do, especially if you have somebody to share it with. I wish Susan was here right now.
Welcome in, happily ever after. Welcome in, Michelle. How you doing? Uh-oh. Now's the time to ask Michelle all kinds of questions before she comes fully back to normal. Man, these are extra chewy. Fun. And when you do, from the Bahamas, you can have yourself a Bahama Mama caramel. All right, now this one's really, really messy, so I'm going to use a napkin. Eat the espresso first. Okay. I accidentally hit the refresh. I refreshed. I feel refreshed. All right. So, caramel flight, $6.99. A little pricier than normal for a dessert. Not a large portion, it's just 4 pieces of caramel. Looks amazing. All cute little, tin they come on. But what a fun experience. The flavors are good. The one I was most excited about was the strawberry daiquiri, was the one I least cared about, which is shocking. You know what? This is a fun experience. There is no alcohol remaining in it. It all got burned off in the cooking process. So you don't have to worry about any alcohol effects. But it has all the flavors of it. Especially if you have someone with you, this is a fun way to just sit, relax, find yourself a shady spot, and enjoy a nice treat. I really liked it. I would have preferred having someone here to share it with. I would definitely give it a 4 out of 5, just because of the fun of the experience. And even more fun when you have somebody to share with. All right, guys. Let me go throw this in. I'm gonna put the hat back on. Man, my poor hat. My poor hat. Sorry guys, man, it is so hot out there today that my phone overheated in the shade. I was fully underneath the umbrella and it's still overheating. So I ran in to see if we can take a hold of some of this air conditioning. Thank you guys for being patient and sticking in there. Whew. So just based upon what we're doing today, I probably will stay in the shade for the remainder of today's live stream back here in the Germany Pavilion because it's just so hot out there today. So kudos to everybody out there who's having fun with us here at Disney World today. I want that bear. Hey, done. Whew. Yes. It got too hot. I had to come inside. It's just boiling out there.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Check this out. How about, instead of a teddy bear, how about this, Cindy? I have not seen this one. $250. It's $100 cheaper. $100 less than the teddy bear. You could have yourself an Epcot crystal fountain, just like at the front of Epcot.
I can't touch this. It's all.
How hot is it? It's hot. No, our heat index is definitely up into the hundreds. Journeys Out Loud says it's worse here in Southern California. I would not be surprised. Any guesses? Any guesses how much this Spaceship Earth is? All right, we're going to let you guys guess. What is the price of our Crystal Spaceship Earth? You want one?
Wait, how much does that say?
Yeah, that's. You get a few of them.
$79. Yeah. And they have the castle in there.
Brittany says 2,000. A little more. A little more than 2,000. Gabriel says 35,000. A little more. A little more. 1,200, 8,000, 150,000. Cake Toast is going with the dollar here.
How much is this?
$79,000.
You see all the crystals that are on it?
Basically, you could join Club 33 twice.
Yeah, I'm good.
Take a picture.
Take a Disney Springs is expensive.
It is at this point $79,000 for your Spaceship Earth. Oh, 79,000. Who wants one? Yep. As we say around here, Olaf, Mickey, Goofy. OMG. You You would think, Sam. You would think, but no. Glass crystal. I'll have to buy a Tesla. Dale, I would hope so, but I kind of look at it this way, Dale. When you're spending that kind of money, you don't even really worry about an AP discount. Now this has all the German feels. I mean, this looks like German crystal. Most definitely. There you go, Richard. Do a giveaway for the Spaceship Earth. There you go. I was going to say, and they throw in the I want the display price tag for free. That's right, Mark. You are off by just a bit. All right. Well, guys, it is a beautiful but very hot day in Epcot. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We are at the edge and end of our 6 hours. Can you imagine any other line of work where you could go 6 hours straight and wonder where the time went? But hanging out with you and the Magic Crew makes the time go by. For those who watch while they work, I hope it's so much easier and for you to go through and get your work done for the day. And it's always just a pleasure to have new friends with us. Because matter of fact, let me see what we have as of now before our camera overheats another time. We are officially at 24,918 Magic Crew members. 82 away from hitting 25,000. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's joined today for the first time. I hope you guys have had a great time today. Hope you guys have gotten just a taste of what it's like to hang out with this group of people. And I hope you felt welcomed. I hope you felt like you were part of the group, and we would love to have you guys join us in the future as we stream every Monday through Friday. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow we will be doing things outside of the park. During the summertime, we like to take you guys over to the resorts. Parks are fun. Love to spend time in the parks with you guys, but it's also very important to me that we give you a time to learn more about the resort as a whole. And there are a lot of people who've never had a chance to go to some of these resorts. And so every week during the summer, we'll be taking you guys to a different hotel to show you what is available, what the options are, what the pros and cons are, and hope that maybe if that's something that's right for you, you might want to choose to come and visit them. And tomorrow we're going to take you guys over to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort for a full walking tour. We're going to show you guys the main areas, the pool, the amenities, the dining. We're going to let you guys see what the rooms look like, and see if this is a resort that if you've not been to before, or if you've not stayed at before, maybe it's something you should add to your list. So come check it out with us tomorrow over at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. The resort stream is already up on the channel. Go find it, give it a thumbs up, put a reminder in, and come join us tomorrow morning for this walking tour. And then, of course, on Friday, tomorrow is actually Caleb's birthday, but we're going to save it until Friday. We don't know if we're going to be in Animal Kingdom on Friday. I think we're going to be going back to Universal Studios as a group and as a family to check out the new Minions area for the first time. And we'd love if you guys could join us on Friday as well. So we'll let you guys know tomorrow what our final plans for Friday will be. And celebrating not only July 25th and Christmas in July, next Tuesday, if we make it to 25K this week, we will be having our 25th Magic Crew member celebration next Tuesday with a day-long stream and a lot more fun. But if you guys have some suggestions of something you would like to do to celebrate 25,000 Magic Crew members, leave me a comment, not in the chat now. where I won't be able to see it later, but leave it after the stream is over in the replay so that it's easy for me to go back and reference. And I had a lot of great ideas yesterday. Love to hear more from you guys today. So give us what you think would be a great thing for us to do as a fun thing to celebrate 25K on July 25th, Christmas in July. Well, as we close out today, a couple of things I always want to remind you guys of, especially for those who are new. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We help other families book and plan their vacation, and that's how we take care of our family, by taking care of your family. So when you guys are ready to come to Disney, Universal Studios, if you want to go cruising on Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Norwegian, whatever, or would like to go to all-inclusive resorts, let us know how we can help out, guys. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know where you'd like to go, when you would like to go, who's coming with you, and see what we can do to pull together something for you. No cost whatsoever to you for us helping you in booking and planning that vacation. We get paid a commission after you travel, and it doesn't add anything to your cost. If not, it makes it a little cheaper, because we'll see if we can find you guys some deals. So send us an email today, and the best way you can support our channel is by supporting our small business and making sure, as long as our kids and our bills are paid, we're going to be in the parks and having some fun. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do to support us in our small business, and thank you so much for the referrals as of late as well. It's been great to hear from you guys. So send us an email today. And then finally, guys, we have had so much of support here amongst each other and among the community today and throughout every live stream. But we want you guys to understand that when the stream is over, our expectation is that we'll continue, because the person you are in the stream is the person we should always be throughout every day in reality. So when you are out and about today, find someone you know or someone you don't know, and do these things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. And whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day, because that's the way we continue to make communities work. So thank you guys all for what you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. You guys are wonderful. Have a wonderful afternoon, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to get some water right afterwards. Don't worry, I'm going to hydrate some more. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Naomi. Have a great one, Michael. Thank you so much. Ashley, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up today. Stay safe out there, Gabriel. Stay cool. Thank you, Kimberly. Brittany, it's always fun to hang out. We'll see you guys. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks, Sam. Thank you guys, everybody. Melanie, say hey to Doug for me. Tink64, be good, be well. Greg, always a pleasure. Have a good one. And hey, I'm going to go cool off now, Pam. I've done it. And we're going to stay cool for the rest of the day. Thank you, Thorin. Thank you, Christy. Larry, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with us today. And until tomorrow, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one.